Twilight whispers long gone past, ancient worlds in shadows cast. Mortals tread on sacred ground, hear the silent haunting sound. Divine threads we weave and tear, in the chaos dark despair. Order struggles to hold sway, in a realm where night holds day. Choir of angels' voices soar, mortality we can't ignore. Order struggles to hold sway, in a realm where night holds day. Choir of angels' voices soar, mortality we can't ignore. In the balance, chaos reign. Divinity, our sweet refrain. Eternal fight, the lines are drawn. In this world where hope is gone, midnight calls, the echo strong. Destiny will right the wrong. Mystic visions blurred and deep, in the silent shadows creep. Mortals reach for light they crave, fall into the endless wave. Choir of angels' voices soar, mortality we can't ignore. Order struggles to hold sway, in a realm where night holds day. Choir of angels' voices soar, mortality we can't ignore. In the balance, chaos reign. Divinity, our sweet refrain.
I'm trying to do it because they got one in too.
So, unless you know what's in store for him, I will no longer be
Oliver?
Yeah.
Yeah. We were playing with the alligators.
Or something.
You know, Paul's
Scattered into them
He
late.
was fond of me. And he said he was going to send me tab.
I feel bad.
Jacob was raging
kidding
about
me?
it before you got here.
That's amazing.
I know.
You know me.
Very
Yep.
excited. Hey.
Is Tony here yet?
Yep.
Yes.
Alright. Call me, Tony.
Okay, Tony. I was gonna call your hand.
It's gonna be a little confusing having two Tonys, but I mean, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
You're definitely Tony
Did I,
B.
what did I tell you? Did I tell you enough?
Well, if we get a third one, we'll have Tony.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got the.
Has done it
So
again.
we can have a Tony A and a Tony B.
I told you about
Former
his
Aaron
first.
can be Tony B, which is only going to be a little confusing considering the
You
other
mentioned
Tony
a
A
couple
is
of
actually
different
Tony
things.
B.
Yes, I think you did because you were like,
It's perfect.
Okay,
I mean,
yes.
it's
Yeah.
really no surprise with such an important system. I imagine that everything is going to be kind of going
Especially with the
haywire.
heart failure and everything too, it's
Yep.
just, yeah, the way I told my aunt and sister is like, it's like some really scary Jenga.
Yep. Yep.
Hi. Hi.
Hello.
Are you calling me Tony?
I could use one, I could use a picture of
Oh, no, sorry.
Oh, God, thank
Let
you.
me
If it's
pull
a
that
Christian, I
up.
just got it with Sonic.
Why
Hey,
is
wait,
that?
hang on. We gotta leave room for Chris.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's like way too like close to like my childhood.
Space for the Lord.
Yeah. A Christian sci-fi has to be like
Yeah.
one of these.
Yeah.
Because that's the only part that's.
Oh yeah.
There's
You
something
barely
about
want
Christians.
your-
Oh,
That took you a while.
Because you're doing something.
It's just because overly religious.
Yeah, because your torso is
Just
the
a little
sexiest
bit.
part.
I've always thought that.
I thought it was
Yeah,
hands.
Heidi, would you like to exchange or draw a new inspiration card? If you are at less than 5 right now.
I'll look and see.
I see Tony. I see a Tony face. Hello, Tony face.
Hello.
A Tony floating head.
So I got all of the information.
Incoming message from the big giant
They've
head.
been tiny little breadcrumbs, and I.
Which drives you nuts as a person
Oh
that
my
knows and
God.
understands it.
Yeah, because he was
She
saying all
has
these
5,
things,
so she might
leading
want
me
to
down, like. So I knew what was going on, but I didn't have any confirmation at all. And I'm like, is this exacerbated chronic kidney disease, or does he have acute kidney disease on top of it, which is the case? So there's a chance that his kidneys might come back online, but
Oh really?
he's
Try turning him off and on again.
Yeah, exactly.
that's literally what.
Put it
we're
in
doing.
rice.
Yeah, reboot them like Windows.
Did
Yeah.
you like shake?
And don't do that.
Put them in rice. It'll be fine.
I know what we're having for dinner.
Oh, gross.
Oh dear.
Question for you.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, we'll do this first.
Hold on. Okay. All right. And then I'll pick one of
You already have 5, so technically
Oh,
you
I
need
should.
to.
Yeah, that's
So
what
you have
I'm
to-
gonna
you have
do.
to turn
One
one
of my
in.
bad ones.
She didn't look at it.
No.
This is the one that you just drew.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
Oh yeah, take that one. Okay, that one.
Here's the one that you drew.
Okay, thank you.
Aaron,
Oh, do we all get one?
you get the draw. Yeah, I just always forget to do this at the beginning of the game.
Alright.
Oh.
I get a draw?
I'll take one.
If you have less than
As long
5,
as
you
I
they're-
have 2.
Okay, you can definitely.
I don't think I have 5, but I will look. Keep drawing until you get a good back. one. Like, there are different ways to count to 5, right?
Aww. Any questions,
And we got to figure out some way to do
So you were right
cards
there.
virtually for
Yeah, I
Tony.
don't know how I missed you then. Because when you posted that picture, I was there within like 10 minutes of that. Okay, I probably went down the other side of
Oh,
it.
Oh,
Oh,
I never saw your car.
Were you in your orange?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah,
God, I
never
need
saw
that one.
Okay. You might have already
I am very
been,
not.
sugar
You
free
think a
about my
furry
thing.
animal would be more charming than I am, but apparently not so.
Now,
Hey, Aaron.
Yo.
Just a little to the left. I had a window in the way. Just move it a little to the left. Thank you.
Was that the
Then I
way
can
that I
see.
moved it before? You
Oh
went
no, you have
more
three
towards
choices.
Alex or more the other way?
Yeah, yeah.
Opposite way.
Away from Alex.
Goodness.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Great, thank you.
Alright, you got it.
Alright, so there's that.
Oh, is that the one that we did to the Great Negotiator?
I think
I think somebody did a
Yeah,
confusion
you did,
spell
right?
or something.
I did
You
what?
confused with the Great
Tony, do you have
Yes,
access
you
to
know,
Amazon
very
Prime
Works so
Video?
good.
nice. I need
Why
money.
couldn't that be real
Yes, he
life?
does.
I mean,
I did.
How do you
he's
know?
confused.
Because we play video games
But
almost
here's
every
what
night.
happened.
And we talk a
I
lot.
heard something. Tony, do you have something? But
Amazon
people were
Prime.
talking over.
Yeah, I asked
Yes.
I asked if you had Amazon Prime, but Aaron knows your finances better than you do, and so.
In my imagination, those homemade looking candies are like laced with meth or PCP or
So
something.
yes, this is something I want to share with you guys.
Massive PCP.
Yeah.
No, it's not that.
Angel
does.
So I'm just having fun learning
Right.
how to do dehydrating things, and most of them are just food. But this was called online unicorn poop, and so I had to make it. Of course. Now
I would love to
I
eat
did
some
bring
of
a
your
sampling
food.
when we were building the PC, so the guys generally.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. And
But-
when it comes up, comes down?
I think it was but.
I liked it.
Okay.
So the colored ones are fruit flavored, as you might think they might be, and then at the bottom are white ones, which are just traditional
Just
ones.
plain
So
poop.
they were just
straight
yes.
poop.
yes.
Okay.
See, we'll take the one.
So, I just wanted to share.
I mean, I do always like slightly stale marshmallows anyways, so like
Oh,
that's
yeah, with
just
a little, yeah. Mhm.
slightly stale marshmallows.
Yeah, they are.
All right, so Tony,
Some of them are crunchy and some of them are chewy.
Oh, no. Why did
is
no
that color
orange ones
dependent?
go in my
Like,
hand?
are-
That's so
No,
weird.
I
chewy
don't,
ones a
I'm not
certain
sure why
color, or-
different ones
Alright,
got
there you
different ways, but
So on Amazon Prime, there's a new series called Secret Level,
okay.
and
I
saw
I
that.
always think you're saying secret lover.
Never. Yeah,
Okay.
totally different show. Which is kind of like if you've seen the series Love, Death and Robots. Love, Death and Robots. It's
I love that one.
small stories. Love, Death and Robots are small stories told by different animation houses. They make like a short movie basically.
Tomorrow still haunts me.
In different artistic styles, and they're very, very creative and very cool. The Secret Level is kind of the same idea, but instead of, they're all based within a certain specific IP, like Dungeons and Dragons, or a specific game, like Gears of War, I think is maybe one of them. There's one for Warhammer. And they're all very short films, sort of a story set in these worlds. It's all CGI. The first episode, like I said, is Dungeons and Dragons. It's a story about this small adventuring group who have to rescue a boy from this evil cult. It's only like it's less than 15 minutes long, I think. It's like 14 minutes something. So I thought it'd be cool to watch it together before we started playing.
Okay.
If everyone is down.
I'm down.
So I'm gonna
First,
put it on the.
question. Did we hear something from Jean? Is she coming?
Jean
did
said
say.
she was
She's
coming,
taking a
but
nap
she is
beforehand.
not
Oh, no.
here. Uh-oh, she may have still been out.
Ah,
Sorry. So,
Aaron, these taste like kind of
Tony, if you would like to
little
watch
bit
it with us, if you go to
stale,
Amazon
like
Prime,
cereal marshmallows, but in like the
do a
best
search for
way.
Secret Level, and the
I'll
first
tell you, they describe
episode
them as,
is Dungeons and
Lucky Charms
Dragons.
marshmallows. Yeah.
All right.
It's only the best part.
And I'm gonna cast it to the TV
Like I said, they
behind
were
me.
kind of like, yeah, just something different versus just meat and meals, which is what I'm really trying to do. But
All right, everyone ready? Here we go. So yeah, counter spells and then
Was that-
polymorph into a snail.
Like a giant ice bat? What was that?
Oh, wyvern.
What?
Oh,
Wyvern, probably. Yeah.
Like it's a bat dragon.
It's,
Yeah.
it's kind of a small bat dragon, but they're often used as mounts by evil creatures.
I have a Anne McCaffrey problem when it comes to D&D. My dragon classification is all messed up.
Mm-hmm. What are you telling me about that?
Yeah. Well, they're wyverns too, but those are, again, very, very different.
All right, let me open up some files here.
All right, where was I?
Um,
Do you need a dice thing,
Roll.
Aaron?
No, I'm gonna roll digitally.
digitally. Oh, Jean texted.
Oh.
She's gonna be a bit late, but we can get going without her.
Yeah.
I told her to just keep on driving. So did everyone read Christian's recap?
Pass those over when you help yourself.
I think everyone's probably read it.
I did. Yeah.
Okay.
And I read your whole big thing about AI. That's why I was like, wow. That's pretty good.
It inspired me. I'm gonna have to make a YouTube channel now. Called Baking, but A-I-K-I-N-G. Where you try to take an
Oh,
recipe and make it.
baking.
You try to salvage an AI recipe.
Yeah. What did it get wrong?
I don't know if I responded, but that was really interesting to hear your like work process.
Mm-hmm.
I really appreciated that.
I knew it had roots like years ago, and you've just updated it and perfected it. But it's interesting. To
No, perfected it new, but
But it was interesting that like I can see I started to, because I'm not a very imaginative person.
that's
but,
not true.
But I could start to see where like you being an imaginative person, where like you have all this in your head and not a means by which always to visualize everything or create it. And so I'm like, he is probably really enjoying. That's why you enjoy playing with the AI, always creating new pictures, because it's like that's a way of creativity that you didn't have an access to that tool before. So like it's a different way of. I like wow, that's probably.
Yep, that
It
is
reminds me of
exactly right.
reflection too, like in communication, like you tell the AI what you want and you can figure out, oh yeah, that's exactly what I pictured in my head, or no, I pictured it more like this, and that, you can tweak it. I kind of like that.
So this is actually my hand-drawn campaign world map.
Holy shit.
And
That
this
was
is
hand drawn. That was hand
From
drawn.
when?
this is actually
How long ago?
like when I was in my teens.
You're so sexy.
Wow.
And this is actually the first like campaign that I ever created that Zane and like Jimmy and Ryan and everyone were going through.
Yes.
So none of this exists anymore in this
They weren't worthy.
world, basically. But
Wow, but look.
it was kind of
the
just a standard
detail.
generic fantasy setting. Nothing really terribly creative about it or anything.
No, but I mean the artistry in the photography of it is cool.
It's like
No.
it's like you hear Tim, you know exactly what you're getting.
Yeah.
Kyle, you hear Kyle, you know exactly what you're getting. Just some names.
So anyway,
Freeze dried regular marshmallows are like legitimately like crack.
I didn't try a plain one. May I try a plain one?
Yes, I'm giving you like 3 because you'll want all of them.
I'll tell you another little thing I used to do with marshmallows. Like this was my everyday.
Wow. Wouldn't the heat make? Never mind.
Every day I would come home after school, I would take a paper plate and I would take the normal big marshmallows and put them in there and nuke them for 1 minute, and they no lie get like this big.
I was
Huge.
gonna say, I'm usually, like, if I'm doing it for a s'more, it's like 8 seconds.
Yeah, it goes like it's like huge, and then you take it out and let it sit for a minute, and it will collapse down to like a pancake. And
Yeah,
then,
shrinks when it gets cold.
then it becomes super hard like this, and it becomes like just like this, pretty much. It's just a big chewy,
Nice.
brittly kind of like candy. So that used to be a thing I'd do. That's why I was like, all right, I gotta try these marshmallow things. Then.
Awesome.
Plus, they call me corn poop. So,
Yeah.
and then there's one more. I might do one more just because they said their most favorite ones that just go like that is that every Christmas there's peppermint marshmallows
Oh
that
hell
come out.
yeah, yeah,
And they
yeah.
said-
I'd be all
I've
about
been looking
that.
for those at the store every time I
can
go.
see
Me
that.
too.
Keep from bringing your poop.
I've even gone one time just to see if they were there.
Let me see if I can actually find those.
So.
'Cause every time I'm at the store, I'm like, are you in here?
So the date in the game is Nerif 1st, and
It's Belma's time, bitches.
we open on the Belmas celebrations happening across Whitecap. Everyone gets party favors in the form of some really cool stickers that Jacob printed for the Chainsplitters.
That is so
Cool.
cool.
Jacob
they
doesn't get it, you know, but everyone else gets them. Some for you, and some for you.
Ooh, there's Hollow.
That's
Love it.
awesome. Oh my god, that is the coolest.
Alex designed them. I just paid money.
Wow.
Thank you.
I am definitely putting this on my work laptop, and when
And
someone
we'll
asks
have
me
to
about it, I'm not
mail
going
some
to
of these to
explain.
you,
Yeah.
You
some
favorite.
of
It's the
them.
game that I'm in.
Yes.
But this is what they
Can you
look
show
like.
it to me?
That is awesome.
Yeah,
You can
yeah.
mail one.
Cool.
You can mail a bunch to Tony.
It's kind of a mirrored
Yes.
So he
surface
can-
of the
so he can
CS
dress hard for
Chainsplitters.
that.
Nice.
That is sweet.
It's really cool.
So everyone
What
say
is-
thank you, Santa Jacob.
Thank you, Santa Jacob.
Jacob.
Thank you, Satan Jacob.
Hail Satan,
Yes.
etc.
Etc. Etc. Etc.
Jacob, do you have like that image file you could send us?
Alex sent it to me so he could send it.
Yeah, I can send it to everyone.
It's copyrighted though.
Cool.
Like the little,
Yeah, I will sue your ass.
not the rest of you, just
Not
your
the
ass.
Just your ass.
Jasper's my lawyer, so you can
Yep.
talk to him.
Yeah.
So in the morning on Belmas 1st, rituals are held, the largest being at the foundation in Gray Slab, starting with songs at sunrise to welcome Aradra and ask her for her blessings for the spring and summer coming up. Afterwards, there's a procession led by a man and woman elected Queen of Blooming and King of the Harvest Moon, moving through the town in costume from Gray Slab all the way to the Battle Hall in Crown Hill, where music and ribbon dancing around tall wooden poles takes place. There are fertility prayers and hand fasting ceremonies taking up the bulk of the afternoon of the celebration. And as night approaches and the sun begins to set, the town is lit brightly with candles, lanterns, and bonfires during the massive banquets at dusk and after dark, using up some of the oldest winter stores of food. So dishes include various stews, roasted and spiced nuts, saffron risotto, dried fruit compote, meat pies, winter green salad, and braised lentils.
Weird cakes, dude.
And weird cakes.
And weird cakes.
We're learning good.
I can't wait to find out.
Hmm?
They
Oh,
look
is this
very
the next
cute.
surprise?
Weird cakes any good.
Yeah.
So Christian
What?
I tried
took
to
it
make.
upon himself to
Oh, have
create
recipe?
an
I tried to make
actual
that.
Yeah.
The
Terrier
recipe was complete trash, but
dessert.
This is, it's an interpretation.
something that I
An
interpreted from
interpretation.
it.
So you
Of
took
an
the
actual Terrier
AI
dessert.
recipe and made a
Made it.
intelligent recipe.
Yeah, I wouldn't say intelligent, but I
Something that's actually workable.
Intelligent.
stuck to it. I mean, I had to add some things to make it actually a batter.
Yeah, I'm excited to try this.
Hmm.
Tony,
I have
I'm
no
going to
idea.
throw one of these in an envelope too. and
No
send it
idea if
to
they're
you.
any good or not. I've not tried them.
You haven't even tried them yet, so they could be
No.
poison.
They smell great.
Who's first?
Probably. I don't know.
Jasper volunteers himself.
What? Huh? No.
You volunteer as
Yes,
tribute.
I'm trying one.
I do volunteer as tribute. Yay, thank you.
Yeah.
Train.
It's
Okay.
different.
Thank you so much. And you're gonna have to send me your. Did you write down like your revised
No, I just
recipes?
did baker intuition.
Could you write it down?
I can like, yeah, some salmonella flour. That's a choice. Semolina flour. Like,
Did you say salmon milk?
the recipe called for like semolina flour. I'm just looking at it, I'm like, that's for
like
pasta.
pasta.
Yeah. That's a choice. So
This is what
I did not
Christian
use
made.
that.
It's kind of a
I did wonder. why
Oh, that's
the
too
AI
cool.
was
I had
nuts
to
and
add
honey on top.
extra.
Too cool.
There were no eggs in it, so I
tastes
added
a little
eggs. 'Cause
cinnamon.
to bind
the batter as is was harder than a cake, harder than a bread dough.
It's not overly
So-
sweet. It's just a little sweet.
No, it's perfect.
Yeah.
Nutty.
Good.
Okay.
cinnamony. It's good.
Nice. That's
It
pretty
feels
neat.
very autumnal
Mm-hmm.
to me.
It looks nicely
Yeah.
glazed on top, and I like the pistachios a lot.
It's got a gooey poison center.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it didn't call for it, but I added gelatin to make it.
I
So
haven't
next
used this
session,
day in a
someone's gonna
while,
bring
so
mead?
I'm glad I can-
Next session, what?
Is somebody going to bring mead?
You just need to come up here, Tony.
Yeah, there has been mead here before.
There has been. Yep.
Yeah, that's true. A couple sessions back, wasn't it? Yeah.
The family is, we're a member of the Green County Beekeepers Association now, and my old OB is going to help us reestablish our bee colonies, so.
Ooh.
Within a couple of years, we can make mead, maybe,
Well, we can.
if
I
we're
mean,
lucky.
a couple of years ago, well, more than a couple, a number of years ago, I bought supplies for mead making because I really wanted to get
don't know.
into it to try it. I still haven't been able to do it, but I still have like all the equipment and I have a bunch of honey that I had bought then, and one of these days
Never had
I'll try to do it. Yeah.
the honey that they got. from
Talk to
the
Beth and Justin. They used to make their own homemade mead from the honey they harvested.
I'm very excited for you. And the
Would be
possibilities.
really not to.
For sure.
Reminds me of something. I'm trying to.
Hey, you're just in time for dessert.
Hey.
Christian made some of these.
It's kind of like baklava-ish.
So this is kind of a.
That's
There is a
This
lot.
is-
I kept the honey that they recommended.
Okay.
This is an in-game recipe of a dessert that your characters might actually enjoy.
Oliver.
So I only have pistachios for the top, so I added.
And Christian made it, and it's only a little bit poisonous.
Butter to give it a little more nuttiness.
Okay.
Oliver,
Almond.
you're such a
Now
nice
it's
In the batter.
It's also like
I added
I like
that
it.
because it had cardamom and cinnamon
Kinda
on the
reminds-
recipe, but that was it.
it kind of reminds me of like all the German desserts I would eat as a kid. Maybe it's the almond that's doing it.
Oh, like a marzipan-y kind of.
Just kind of a,
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's spice, but not too spice.
That's good. Wow.
Yeah, I put in like twice the spice I called for because I'm looking at the amounts. I'm like, that's
clearly
bullshit.
Yeah.
Actually, half the recipe I was just like, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Let me make these right.
Like, what are we, 4 farmers in the year 1500?
Here's your hard lump of flavorless festivity here.
Yep.
You do one little scraping of spice, and that's all you get.
Ooh,
It's like LaCroix.
give Jean her party favors.
Oh yeah. So Jacob has these printed. We have some official Chainsplitter stickers.
Branding.
You can
I
affix.
was designed them.
You can affix to whatever you like.
Oh wow.
Isn't that awesome?
Yeah. Jesus. Wow.
Oh, do you want 3 more for Amy?
Sure.
That's a good idea.
Whose idea was it to have the printing involve hollow? Because
So I was buying.
I approve.
So the way these came about is I got a new phone, which required a new phone case, which required another Jezebel sticker, and all my Jezebel stickers are lost or missing or whatever. So I had to buy a new Jezebel sticker, one of those, and they said, "Oh, do you want some hologram stickers?" I said, "Oh, absolutely, I do," and that's when I got this.
Hail
so
to the
Nice.
yay!
It's because of new phone.
Yay.
Yay, new phone.
New phone, who dis?
I needed a new phone case, so I tried to find the most obnoxious color I could, and I succeeded.
You succeeded.
Nice.
Even when it's this way, I don't really lose it as much as I used to. So.
I have not changed my phone case for the last like 3 years, mostly because I can't figure out how to get it off.
yeah,
But
Crowbar.
I made do, obviously.
I just went with pink because why not?
I got it when I got my phone, so it's 5 years. I'm like, it ain't coming off until the phone dies, and I tuck it.
I drop my phone so often that I wear the corners out of soft ones and hard ones, so I eventually.
And you let the geese chew on it, so.
Oh, okay, all right.
That's why
Maybe
your
it's the
phone case
geese.
is. That's why your
Yeah,
phone is all
that's why
shattered.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. So we're having a fun party time.
Yes.
We're having a fun party time.
It's Belmas. We're having
That scares me so much.
fun.
My sister is the same, and I get like
There's
there's
I dropped mine
maypoles,
so
but we
many
don't call them
My sister gave me a new iPhone once, or new to me. It was like one step down from whatever was the newest.
What did you
I
have
picked it up.
Thornton doing
I went.
last
I
time?
called my sister on
Is that the one?
FaceTime,
Oh my god, did he get a
and then
dart
it
to the
slipped
head?
out of
Well,
my
he was
hands
DM,
onto
so
the
I don't know what he
concrete and
decided to
broke.
do.
I just,
Sword
it
and-
was
because I had
2 feet.
damage, I just want
2
to know
feet off the ground.
Have I slept
Yeah.
since then?
Yeah.
So
Was
Yeah.
Thornton the one that went to go, like,
kudos to
That
your
was
ability,
Telvis. That was
but I
Christian's
can't do it.
character. Yeah.
Was somebody playing for you while you were?
Don't think.
I can't remember what we did with him.
Maybe that's left
died.
over from the previous game.
Hmm?
The Great Negotiator.
The damage.
Oh.
I assume
Oh,
that
it was from the
Yeah.
negotiator battle, probably.
Yeah.
Because that was
It's
before.
permanent damage now.
So basically, I just got
That
done
would be like
describing the
the
events of the day. We're
and
starting
like,
on
yeah.
the first of the month, which is the Belmas celebration, welcoming the the god of creation has a dual aspect. There's a masculine and a feminine aspect. The masculine is named Kern, and he is active during the autumn and winter seasons. And then in the spring and summer, the feminine aspect takes over, and that's Aredra. And so this is sort of welcoming Aredra back to her position of power. It's a lot of like ribbon pole dancing and yes, yes.
I'm looking for the pole dancing.
And many bonfires and candles and lanterns and food, of course, music.
Cold, like, of course the cold mean one's a dude, you know?
Yep.
That checks out.
And it all finishes up with a huge banquet and feasts at the end of it after nightfall. Thornton, is there anything specific you would like to do during the celebration? Do or see or experience during the celebration, or are you just kind of going along with it?
I want to, if there's dancing, I will do that.
You're gonna dance?
Not by myself, but like in.
You can dance
You
if you
can
want
dance
to.
Yeah, leave your worries behind.
Yeah.
All right, Thornton.
Your friends
I'm
don't dance.
dancing on my own on the way over, so I'm imagining you're dancing in the corner, getting real sloppy.
Gareth, how about you?
Takes out a good rack.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get drunk and knock over cold racks.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna dance and have a good time.
Okay. All right. Tell us.
Just gonna chill back and read.
Just chillax.
Yeah, read, wizard stuff.
Okay.
Finny is currently patiently and with a bemused look on her face, sitting and letting kids like put ribbons in her hair.
Aww.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Just covered in green ribbons, head to
everywhere.
toe,
Green ones and gold ones, and yeah.
with a scowl on your face.
I'm also kind of keeping an eye on Jordan to make sure he doesn't get too fertile and festive.
Oh no.
Going frisky.
Lee, how about you?
I think I might be dancing on the edges, but I'm not like getting drunk because like head on a fucking swivel,
Okay.
But probably dancing because I am very acrobatic, so I imagine
Oh yeah.
there's
You lay out
whatever
your
the
cardboard and start.
whatever the
spinning.
version of popping and locking is in this universe, some of that.
Huge break dancer. How about you?
This is like the most excited any of y'all have ever seen Vera. She's like over the moon right now. She's just going around flipping over rocks looking for bugs now that it's spring again.
Nice.
She's just loving this.
Oh,
She's in her
Not
element.
thinking, yeah.
Finally, my fast is over.
Yeah.
And kid, how about you?
I would probably be reading as well as Telvis, just like kind of in the corner, kind of.
Okay.
Just not really.
And slipping small
Nerd,
chunks
yeah.
of cheese in her pockets.
Mhm.
Yeah, cheese.
In
Yeah,
pockets.
I'm putting food in
tray
my
comes
pockets,
by,
so-
you're just like dumping it
Yep.
into your pouch.
Yep.
All right, Tony, how about you?
Well, sitting in the corner quietly, but kind of a smirk on my face, amused at the other elf in our group trying to pop and lock.
And I'm keeping an eye on everything just to make sure it's like chill and stuff.
Okay. Most of you have experienced Belmas celebrations before, so this is nothing new for anyone. It does seem like the most orderly Belmass you've ever attended. Everything kind of goes perfectly.
That's
there aren't
odd.
any issues. There's no no one getting a little too crazy with the festivities and
Not even Floridians?
Keeping an eye on him.
outside.
Yeah.
Just talking about the city in
He's a
general.
babysitter, Mom. It's fine. He's got a babysit.
But there's no like dancing in lockstep or anything, right?
Line dancing?
Thornton, you mean, or in
No.
general?
I mean, like, because you say everything's very orderly and very, you keep emphasizing that. So I'm
Everyone's over there doing like thriller dance.
Yeah.
So yeah, everything just goes swimmingly. Everything is exactly as it should be
That's odd.
during the festivities.
I don't know if I trust that.
So a rousing success all the way around, and
Rousing?
rousing success.
Okay.
Told you, Thornton's going to
Right.
It's the season.
Okay.
I don't know. Make a Constitution
Oh no.
Who?
You.
saving. Just
We, the
Constitution check.
people of the United States.
That thing's still around?
Well,
Not much longer.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. So Thornton is
yeah, when you start talking
Maintains
about fertility festival,
extremely
I was thinking,
well.
Musk and
you have no issues.
Vance
Can I
are all
also
happy
roll to
about
get
that.
hammered?
Sure.
Hmm.
Well, this is not to get hammered, but to see how well you maintain while being hammered.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
And you see,
What's
loves
that thing you're
to
pleasure
try
between
hard.
Z-biotic? You took some Z-biotic before you got real crunk.
What time of year?
I got a nat one.
oh.
Oh, yeah.
So at the party, there's always that one person who starts immediately, goes a little too hard, and bows out 2 hours in.
One bug too many.
The good news is that you go
Irish
and you
candles or
sleep
liquor?
for a couple of hours, and then you rally and you're able to come back for the tail end. So
Yeah, that's pretty realistic.
you yak and you come back. So happy Belmas. The following days,
Ominous
some
music.
things need to,
Ominous music for this.
There's always ominous music.
Fertility.
Ew. No. So spooky.
So, two things that the Chainsplitters need to decide. A, the refurbishing and repairing of Barato's hold. And B, hiring or employing the people that you need to be able to do the work at Barato's hold. You have a dedicated and devoted collection of 13 people, of which are detailed on that freshly printed sheet that I put out.
Anonymous concert groupies.
So you can figure out what sort of positions, if any, they might be able to hold. Common positions that a fortress or a hold might typically
Do we have any
be
missionaries
filled.
on
Kind of missed the first part of that. No,
No, you didn't miss it. You said it.
You said it. You
What
said
positions?
what positions you want them to hold, and they said, "Is there a missionary?"
We hear what we want to hear.
Yeah, I know.
We hear what you say, sir.
We have some mandals. Is there a cowgirl there?
Well, there are basically two groups of two types of positions available. One are more of a person at arms sort of situation, sort of defense and soldiers and guards, that sort of thing, and then domestic servants, people who do the day-to-day chores and upkeep and just keep things running. You would need a steward, a constable or a marshal of some kind, perhaps a chaplain if you wanted.
Well, I mean, defund the constables.
Yeah. Exactly.
A cook, including possibly all of the undercooks and servers and cupbearers and butler, pantler, baker, everything that.
You said Butler, and I just imagined Tim Curry in Flu.
8 or so.
Is it just a bunch of
No.
him?
Whatever the rest of the
That's like one of the best movies of all time.
It's incredible.
Handle. like 20 people.
Why don't we just ask them what they want to
Yep.
do?
Yeah.
'Cause, like
You could
their
do
whole
that, too.
thing was
Yeah.
being forced to do a certain job.
I
This is
agree.
communist.
I'm with-
This is
I'm
thing
with
in a
this
communist
fighter.
way. We are telling them their job.
I'm not telling them what they're. Yeah.
Blacksmith,
Not the fucking
carpenter, a
self-made.
You could be any
mason,
color smith.
guards and soldiers, stable hands, a clerk will be important to keep records of your supplies and expenses and
Yeah,
personnel.
we got
A
one of
chamberlain who takes care of the Lord's chamber, the wardrobe,
What
and also
lord?
maintains the Great Hall.
We
Well,
need-
it's in a typical
We need
situation.
a
and this is a little
DJ. We need a
atypical.
hype man.
Actually, that's
Yeah.
next on the list of entertainers.
Is DJ Khaled on that list?
Oh.
And then
Oh my.
laundresses,
Things
chambermaids,
about to get
and
real
personal
for real.
attendants are all necessary. So yeah, there are a lot of positions to maintain something like this that need to be filled.
But what if we want a different kind of society?
Let's just burn the place down.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah.
Make sure there's no
Still
cats under the
matching.
bed this time, though.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. It wasn't.
Yeah.
It's the previous wizard.
Yeah.
Now, the
Fair
cost
forward.
and time that it's going to take to refurbish the first floor of Barato's Hold, this is just the first floor,
At least
which, let's switch this.
Depends on how much
Ding,
magic
ding,
we
ding.
use.
You can look at it. There's a few there. There's like a bookkeeper and a bookmaker and a
Ben?
writer. So like that would
So
be
some
good.
bookies?
There'd be some good scribe people kind of thing. And there's a military
Oh,
person
wizard.
and a couple of
I'm
big.
right.
There's a
Right.
woodworker. Those are the first ones I saw. I didn't see any bakers.
Pardon me.
This
is
Sorry.
Thank you for not screaming this time.
Yep. It was an effort.
Yeah.
So there are 18 total rooms in Barato's Hold on the first floor alone, as represented here on this lovely map.
How high are the ceilings?
It probably varies, but I would say probably anywhere from 15 to 30 feet or more, depending on the room. Like the throne room, room 10, is open to the second level, so it is a very
Okay.
tall,
Like the cathedral
expansive.
ceiling.
Is that an infinity pool?
No, it's a rug.
Oh.
Of
Yeah.
what's
There
the
is a
one-
pool in
Don't
the
pee on it.
basement, though.
What's number
There's a
8?
pool in one of the floors.
Cool.
Number 8 formerly was a master bedroom.
Look at it right here.
Oh, it does.
What is
It
it?
does. Oh my god.
Room 7 looks like Among Us.
That's terrible. Oh, I can't.
Oh, it does
see
look like waving.
I can't.
Yeah.
I can't
What?
see it. Oh Jesus.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Wait, what? Which one?
No.
Room 7.
The one under the wooden thing. It's got the tub.
Yeah,
That's
it's got the
fine.
backpack and
Dance
everything.
floor. Yeah. What's number 8?
What was number 8?
What is
That's
number 8?
funny.
Well, it's
Among
right now
Us.
it's nothing, but it was.
What?
This guy on the side.
Eight's where we tap dance.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the name
Yeah, the
based
master suite.
on
So it was a bedroom.
the,
I don't know. I've never actually
it's based
seen
on a
it.
StarCraft map.
So you need to figure out, what you want to do with the rooms. The total cost right now to refurbish it with sort of basic
And the-
accessories and furniture and whatnot.
And the princess's discount, right?
I think them giving us the keep is probably the discount.
Yeah,
the princess's
probably.
discount is not having to pay for the land.
Okay. Damn.
So
I'd like to speak to the manager.
Yeah.
you are the
Where's-
manager.
Yeah.
Damn it.
All right, I give myself a discount.
Yeah.
Would the fact that I have mending make it cheaper? Because like we can kind of cobble stuff together a
Potentially,
little better?
yes.
With the fact that my family
Magic spells can
works
reduce
with
the
in the wood
price.
industry, could I get the family discount?
Yeah.
Potentially, yes.
All right.
But right now, without any discounts or any additional work that your group could put in as far as magical or otherwise, you'd be looking at
$3.
$3.
That'd be
Absolutely
great.
right.
All right. Liam said it must be true.
I was thinking.
But I gave him a
maybe-
$3 bill.
These are something I
roughly-
made. They're dehydrated marshmallows.
Oh, I'm vegetarian.
Roughly
That's
5,000 gold
Okay,
pieces.
It's okay.
Oh. Yeah, we got that.
How much?
5,000.
We got that.
And this assumes, like I said, simple functional repairs, not luxurious refurbishment. And total time is 6 to 8 weeks. Some tasks can overlap, but delays are possible depending on available workers. The tasks that would be, the challenges that you would have to face would be first cleaning and clearing the debris, which has already been done and like I had pointed out, I think 2 games ago.
I was gonna say, I thought we were doing some of that during the winter.
Oddly enough, some things look like they're happening even with no one present. Like the place is kind of tidying. It's almost like it's tidying itself over time, or something is sneaking in and cleaning up and then leaving.
It's like
before
Beauty and the
anybody gets
Beast, and
there.
like there's
Oh, like the elves, the shoemaker's elves.
You don't know.
So Tova said he might have brought all those little Ask Jeeves things.
Yeah.
Ask
Remember the little
Ask
flesh
Jeeves,
servant things?
Oh,
Yeah.
I do remember those.
Yeah.
What were those, by the way?
They're just little construct things made out of human flesh.
I
Are
brought
they
one
like
home as a
magically
pillow.
enchanted?
Oh my god.
What is it called? A
Homunculus.
homunculi?
Yeah, basically a homunculus.
Homunculus.
It's kind of like that, yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah, just
so they can do a lot of the work
Kind
for
of
us.
like a homunculus,
That's a great
except
idea.
not like a homunculus at all.
So cleaning and clearing debris, structural repairs, ventilation and water systems, flooring, doors and windows, and furnishing and basic comforts, and then labor coordination.
Finny just kind of shakes her up and like.
Do you want me to go ahead and deduct
I can
that?
lay on the ground.
Yeah.
Fine.
I'll be on the boat. Let me know when you guys are done.
So should I deduct 500? Would you say 5,000?
No, I'm just saying that this is what you're going to be looking at.
Okay.
They're gonna at least throw
Let's
it
get
in
another
the room
quote.
upstairs.
always gonna.
They're at least throwing in the study.
This is the information that has been presented to you from Carl, your engineer.
Carl, the engineer. Oh
Sounds
wow.
like the name of an intern.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who's Grego?
What's his last name? Can we call him Mr. something?
His last
Or
name is
Master something?
Wyofeather.
Okay.
I saw there was
Wild
somebody
feather.
on there who was a burglar. I feel like we need to have them join our crew. Like,
Yeah.
Who is Grego and why is he nasty looking?
Some-
I mean, that's
some-
a judgment.
Yeah,
Let's
it
stick to
is.
facts, folks.
Yeah.
He needs
No,
a-
it says nasty
I
looking.
know,
on-
I
Maybe he needs a
Some are
bath,
prettier than
or
others.
Yeah.
That's still subjective.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I was thinking if we're getting
It's yours.
other people besides them, we need, it would probably be bad form to poach from Gareth's family's company, like woodworkers and things like that. Is there a guild that,
I don't
like,
know
is
if
there
we're
a,
paying them better. That's just
That's
that's the
the market.
economy,
That's the
man.
free
That's
market.
cash,
that's just
yeah.
businessing better.
That's capitalism.
Is there a guild that specializes
Smack with my
in like
invisible hand.
domestic stuff?
Free market.
Like,
Is
No.
there like a guild
No.
that's like just chock full of general contractors?
yes. that's what-
Well, I mean, you would visit, like, if you needed a blacksmith, you would go to the blacksmith.
Yeah, we
guild.
wouldn't necessarily have to hire one. We could just go to the town and get services from theirs, right? For some of the things. Well, I guess they'd have to take a ship to get here, or a boat.
Yes.
They
Yeah.
have to
Yeah,
take a
it's a little bit
ship?
more than just, you know,
Yeah.
yeah. That basically the people would be living on site
Yeah.
during, you know, the several months that it's going to take to, you know, to get the place ready, and then you're going to have people living there basically taking care of the day-to-day stuff. Did you want to go through, a good place to start might be to go through the list and just kind of see, many of them already had professions that they could easily slot into, like you have an engineer already, you have an alchemist. Engineer definitely helpful for this situation, alchemist maybe not so much, but
I mean, unless
Is
you
it-
turn
Like
wood
a
into a
meth
steel
engineer or a
beam.
timid.
yeah.
What's a cannoner?
What else?
What is a
Grab it.
cannoner?
Yeah, go
Do it.
He military.
Okay.
He was a soldier.
So
He or she, I can't remember.
security.
He or she.
Yes, that was a female. Her name was Karen. Then there's Callus, who's his military. So that's our security crew. Carl is another.
Carl, that's
Tony,
so
I'm going to
funny.
send you a link
Oh,
to
okay.
the
He was-
list of Chainsplitter allies,
Like
those
possible
13
there.
people that want to work with you.
Sweet Patricia.
I'm going to send it on Discord.
An enameler?
An enameler. Is that like a
Oh,
tent?
Is that an
Yes.
enabler?
Sweet
No, it's not an
fancy.
enabler. It's an enameler.
And some of these, I mean, some of those, you may not necessarily need an enameler, but there might be a related field that they could sort of slot into.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
that's
an
pretty smart,
enameler
yeah.
is.
Like cloisonne jewelry, that kind of thing.
I think it's for pottery and stuff, isn't it?
You can do that too, yeah.
Okay.
Is that that person that's like narcissistic?
So they can wash the dishes?
They can make the dishes.
Okay.
Right.
And wash the dishes.
And wash them, and then break them, and then make some more.
Excellent. Sold. All right. Strong worker, woodcutter. All right, you go, Tanty. Clockmaker. All right, maybe they can learn how to make locks on the doors.
They can make dumb waiters.
What about smart ones?
Yeah.
Or secret. I want secret.
There is a burglar. Did you know that? Did you see that?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, like we
Yeah.
get them on our crew.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or they can help us.
You got a new
steal.
bestie.
We and the kid and our burglar friend. We can go like steal some stuff.
Yeah.
Bring back a guild.
So Grego, the nasty-looking one, can work the docks and like intimidate the people that come up and want to come up.
Oh, can we have a picnic here? No,
Yeah.
we can't.
We can charge them to have a picnic there.
Yeah.
That's true too.
So I'm going to text a list of positions and relative cost per month for each of those.
A month?
Impressive.
I mean, really, you guys actually pay
If
per
we have to
day.
ask, we probably can't afford it.
Right, that's what I was saying. Sounds like chafing to me.
So everyone has received a text message now.
Sorry.
Wow.
We don't have HR though, right?
You are HR.
Oh, okay.
Ew.
Oh boy.
So much
Here,
paperwork.
man.
Wait, does that say? I can't say that person's
Twenty
name.
humans.
It says the book printer, and it says modify to be a physical match to the minor
Yeah,
slave.
do we have any? He's a human.
Modify
What did you say?
to be a physical
No,
One of the
we
people
do.
in their description, it says modify to be
I
a.
don't know what the kid is.
physical match. Oh wait, that's Kessa.
Yeah.
That's Kessa.
What
yeah.
are you?
Oh, that's right.
The clone.
The clone, like the
Yeah.
clone,
Yeah.
yeah, the
Yeah.
double.
Human.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Oh,
No, himself.
This
At
Zonta
least
is
half,
a
yeah.
warrior.
No, Nim's full off. I think
Okay.
actually not even mention it.
All right.
Yeah.
So is this something you want us to do
Decision.
off session or during the session now, or?
If you like,
Right,
you can
because we
discuss
have
it.
a lot of other
Since
resources.
everyone is here.
but-
What's
You
the
and
state
Kid
of
are
communicating with deaf people in this
Fair.
world?
There is no sign language.
I mean, I'm
Okay.
sure
We need to make
You
one
guys
up.
can invent it.
Isn't that like they usually give like a big ear horn to like try to listen?
Well, that works if you have some hearing.
But they, like Elise is literate, so
Okay, so the total cost is like to pay everyone for their labor and materials.
that's
and all
labor
that
and
stuff
materials, yep.
For, I'm assuming this is, 68 weeks, okay.
Well, that's
It would be cool if we could teach her like
So,
prestidigitation or
you have
whatever.
to weigh what your priorities
That
are.
hard to learn. I learned it in like a day.
I mean, like, 'cause I know you.
Okay, so there's some of the positions.
They're gonna have to throw in room number 9 upstairs for that price.
Say that
They're
one.
gonna have to throw in room number 9, the study upstairs for that price. It's upstairs.
Oh, upstairs.
Okay. Well,
How much do we have in like our communal treasure board?
I mean, we should probably talk about
About
it after this,
11,000.
but, or during the break.
What
Oh, that's overnight.
what do the
though.
numbers
But
mean?
you
Over
were
9,000.
eager to get a car.
Cost
And we found one
per month.
that-
I was like, that's the number of people. That's how many
their-
masons we need.
That's their salary per
Nice.
month.
lot of reasons.
I
Anywhere
think
from
that
the
you're
low
only
to the
thinking
high,
about the
depending
gas
on the
price
skill
and the size.
and quality of
And
the
not-
person in question.
The quality
Oh,
of the
that's
car
what that,
or-
okay, I was trying to figure out what this
Free
numbers
labor.
meant.
Yeah, so a steward,
Yeah,
you're
we
gonna be
need
looking at
30
30
to
to
60
60 gold
partners.
per
Okay.
month.
Any car that you can afford is going to
That's
be.
what
I was like,
solar.
what are
Yeah,
these
per month.
odds for
It's gold.
something?
Right, we
Per
need
month?
30, 6 to
Wow.
30 laundresses.
Excuse me?
I don't
We
know.
need between 6 and 60 entertainer.
Absolutely.
60
When you
DJs
say
all at the same time.
entertainer,
Like, oh no, there's just a bunch of Skrillexes running around.
This is so
Can we count one of the flesh wolves as an entertainer? We used to pay it.
I mean, the flesh
It
thing can
depends
do
on
that.
what
I can
you
get
mean.
lines, I can do that,
Absolutely.
really.
DJ Steve
I don't know
Aoki.
if I heard it right, but did she say Snorlaxes?
I
No,
said
Skrillex.
I'm like, I don't know if I want to know what you said or if I just want to imagine a bunch of little Snorlaxes running around.
In this world, that's what Skrillex looks like.
Oh, that's
Or at
great.
least a Munchlax or something. I don't know.
It'd be kind of rough trying to find one. We'd have to get a bunch of
Get
honey.
out, Ember. You're probably hungry, aren't you?
The dogs?
At least gameplay.
It's almost 6.
Yeah, I don't think
Are you reading something or trying to
They didn't eat
calculate
breakfast
something?
until.
No, I'm trying to look at the list he texted, trying to look and see
Oh.
like what I think we have for matches
See,
already.
we don't really need.
I
So
know-
Alicia's a teenager. She's
We
young,
need
so
to-
she can kind of be molded. You know, she doesn't necessarily
Have you
automatically.
That doesn't sound
That's
I mean,
awesome.
she doesn't
Yeah.
already have a profession,
She
so
could be
she
trained.
can try
She's
many
trainable.
things.
Train. Let's
Yeah.
put it.
She's
let's put it
trainable.
that way.
She's ready to learn.
Have you met a teenager? No.
Do we have someone to head our department of groupie efficiency?
That would be the steward, probably.
I feel like the teenagers should be the.
The teenagers could be ahead of our social media.
Yeah.
Although I hope our next foe is Elon Musk, so we
She's
can.
a PR person.
We need to
Kanye
kill Elon
might
Musk.
be good
Can we
with.
please kill Elon Musk? Please.
Every game is just killing a different celebrity now.
Yeah.
Celebrity deathmatch.
Yeah, be careful. After what happened in New York, we might
Yeah,
be getting a few
exactly.
more views on our live stream.
Yep.
You gotta go outside, puppy.
Well, we don't have to worry about the CEO of United anymore. We don't have to get him. He's already been taken care of.
Do we
Well,
have
they
to have?
replaced him like next day.
Yeah, they have
so,
another
Seriously?
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
close the
Luigi
door.
Mangione is my class.
Yeah.
They replaced you, you said?
I mean, they probably have
Funny
an
enough,
acting
communities,
one
yeah.
already
Oh,
the next
yeah,
day.
they-
on
I
top.
looked him up and I was like,
They'll replace him.
Yeah.
What kind
Plus-
of religious needs do we
He's a
have?
good looking dude.
he is.
Yeah,
From
there's a
30 to
particular-
60
oh, yeah.
people?
If there's a
That's
particular,
their pay rate.
that's a pay.
Between
Oh,
30
thank
and 60
God.
monetary
Oh,
units
It's
per
like
month.
what happened to you guys?
Can we
Wow.
pay them an
30 to 60
Also,
explosion?
his favorite Pokemon is Brilliant,
Really?
which is genuinely like an amazing choice.
Yeah.
Come on, puppy.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, give me your
So
handle. I'll
Exo
definitely
Ka,
give you a
is that how you say
shout
that
out.
name? XIAO-Ka? How do you say that? Anyways, they are a book printer. You think
Nice.
that means they'll be good at,
Shout.
they'll be, able to read and write, and they'll be, have good
Free
penmanship?
spell books. Well, not
Hmm,
free.
yeah.
They
Included
would,
with
they
the-
would
Hell
be
yeah.
able,
Copy
they
that.
would be literate, because you gotta be to
Published
print,
books.
print
makes
them
sense.
shits.
Imagine having excellent penmanship but not being literate.
That'd be funny.
I mean, you're straight up copying.
Actually,
There have
that
been
would be
stories like
Teddy.
that.
Like Teddy copies what he sees, so but he is interested in reading, so he will do this exactly, on his magnetic writing board or the dry erase, and the Minute Maid Lemonade, like it was the type font perfectly because he doesn't see it as letters, he sees it as shapes.
Mm.
That's so,
So,
cool.
I just answered my own question.
There was also a novel where there were magical texts that, if you could read them, it was hidden text and whatnot, but they had illiterate people copy them because they couldn't read, so they could actually copy what was there.
That makes sense. Yeah.
And the magic would persist.
Nifty.
It was in, I think it was in the Belgariad, which is actually a $5 series. So it's in one of those.
Okay.
I haven't read this since middle school now.
Have you read them yet?
Maybe.
Yeah, wow.
He made a second series, and I read like the first chapter. The next one, I'm like, yeah.
So we've got like
It's
3
really
people.
You're talking about ancient tomes.
One thing you
in
can figure out
ancient
as well
tomes.
is
That's crazy.
sleeping arrangements, like who.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't call
Are you
something.
sharing
like
rooms? Is
ancient.
everyone going to have their own room?
I
How do you
mean,
want to do that sort of thing?
Did
I
we
mean, I also
actually?
wasn't born in a year that started with
There's
2.
14, at least it was. So that's the most set up to be a kitchen.
Aren't we all just sort of sacking out while we're building because we're all working, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I imagine so.
No.
Which will.
Yeah.
We're stacking out.
Drinking beans.
Sorry.
Which will reduce some cost by like 25 to 30% of your costs for the unskilled labor will be reduced by your direct involvement in the process. But yeah, so 8 and 9, that was the master bedroom. 11 was sort of I'm
thinking maybe we.
it was a deck.
Are so
I think.
tiny
Oh, so
and
that's
little.
outside.
No, it's all underground.
Okay.
But it was sort of an underground.
So I'm thinking maybe
deck.
like 11 is big, so maybe we make that just a ton of bunks and sleeping places.
Oh, it's huge.
It's a dorm.
It's absolutely huge.
Yeah, but there's
10 was
there's
the
us
throne
and these
room.
13, right?
13
So it's like-
was
so there's like-
a family room.
No. There's these 13 people with us,
Oh, yes.
and us, which is like
Yeah.
10. So there's
Yes.
like 25 of us.
Plus whatever additional people that you need to hire for specific things.
What's number
Okay,
12?
we can sleep with some
12
servants.
was a playroom.
A what room? A playroom?
Yeah, for kids.
What does it
Let's
have
build
in it?
bunk beds.
Right now, nothing, but it was
Lots of
painted in
bunk
brighter
beds.
colors,
Uh,
and it at
Triple
one time
stack.
held a collection of chests
just
of
get a giant
vintage
ball.
toys, dolls and figurines, hobby horses,
How big is it?
And
noisemakers,
nasty.
tops.
Well, that too.
Each square is 5 feet.
But there might be a spell.
Oh,
to
damn, that's
keep
huge.
balls
Yep.
clean.
Can I have that room?
Basket grip.
There is a spell.
I really wanted to stop halfway through, but no.
Wait, what color
I
is
can
the
spell
wall?
that.
Or the wall?
Yeah, you. My niggas you only do two
What color is
colors.
that?
One of them would be.
Black like my soul.
No.
Swallow your soul.
No, like maybe like a dark green or something, maybe.
Sure.
Okay.
They are,
Yeah,
but they
for
need
station
repainted
could
because
be
they are
Alright,
old.
clean ball pit balls.
That's okay.
So the paint is all flecked
Yeah.
and nasty.
Clean objects.
Nasty.
Nasty.
Just like Grego.
Elvis cast it every morning.
This is also
Any
Really?
cast
open
again.
to the upper
Whatever
level.
might be dirty.
Yeah.
7 was a master bath, so it has a huge tub in it, a huge stone.
Is it
hard,
gross? Is it
polished
grubby?
tub. It needs clean, yeah. I mean, this whole place was abandoned for centuries,
Yeah.
so
Centuries?
What was that?
yeah, it's very old. What was
It was like.
Yeah, I
Probably
heard
one
it
of the dogs
too.
that use-
Can you check out the use real quick?
Yeah, like 1 point.
Can I what?
Can you check out there just? There's a weird noise.
Oliver,
I think it was just
stop eating the
fucking-
chicken poop.
Oh my god, yeah.
Such
no,
a dork,
chicken
I
poop.
swear. Chicken poop is the
Goose
most
poop is one
vile
thing. It doesn't
shit
smell
ever.
bad or anything.
What
You
does?
know, and
Oh, but
goose
chicken-
poop is fine, but chicken
Chicken poop
is
is rancid.
foul.
It's terrible.
Yes,
Yes,
foul.
it is.
Literally.
Oh god.
Oh,
I
foul.
can't.
That's a good one.
18 was a study. 15 was the dining room.
What are 3?
3 comes after 2 and before 4.
I know that, but like what?
Towers.
Yes.
Oh, towers. Okay.
Yep.
What are they
Or
like?
right out.
What are they like?
Yeah. Towers like above ground towers.
They climb over 40 feet upwards.
Above ground.
The inner wood stairs have rotted away a long time ago, and the inside is filled with debris and dry wood.
Dry wood.
Yeah.
So we can
If I
build
was a
stuff.
spider, I would love to
Clap.
climb up in there and
'Cause
make
it's wood
myself
that
a
is
little-
That's
already
exactly
rotted.
what I was thinking.
Yeah.
So it's like splinters and shards and.
Ah.
Could you like spin like bunks for everybody, like
Oh
hammers or
yeah.
something?
Oh, yeah.
That'd be so cute.
Wow.
Yeah, I do call one of the towers.
Oh, okay.
I feel like I could definitely make silk bed sheets or something like that.
Oh, that'd be
Nice.
lovely. Oh my gosh.
I did
Yeah,
study upstairs.
They
I don't
might be a
think we
little
have
bit
upstairs
sticky,
yet.
but that's
No,
besides
we're,
the
we're
point.
making them fit in one room in.
Oh, okay.
It's not a big room or anything. It's just.
So are the towers? They're above ground, right?
They are on
Right
the
there, and
out,
it's
like the.
shit.
This is all
Really
underground,
should-
Yeah.
except for
Nice.
the front. This is open to the sky here in the front.
It's room
So the
with
2
grand
towers
study
are
library.
basically, yes, they're out in the
Okay.
open.
Okay.
So this is sort of where the underground portion begins.
Okay.
Alright, I call one of the twin towers from my bedroom.
Oh my god.
Too soon. Too
Yeah.
soon. Too soon.
Oh,
Actually,
too
no.
soon.
It has been 22.3 years.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
One interesting thing that you
That
note
happens
during
before you're
these
born.
days
Yeah, that's a good point.
post
Yeah,
Belmas
they didn't
as
watch
you
a lot
are
of
plotting and
TV.
planning your oh, and by the way, did Gareth decide to take the offer up with the princess to become a duke, was it? So you could be allowed use of
Be dookie.
Barato's hold?
Dookie. Oh.
Did I know
no.
about that?
Yeah.
I think I called other
It
towers.
was a couple of games ago.
I wasn't sure if that was a game I was here or not.
You were.
Okay.
Yeah, we talked about it.
I called the other
Yeah,
towers.
sure.
Yeah, because
Does-
we
does
teased you
Jacob
about
need
being.
to officiate this?
Baron, sorry. Title
Yes,
of Baron
okay.
for
There's
you.
Baron.
So basically, she's going to grant the Chainsplitters a land grant for Barato's hold and the surrounding lands, but not the entire island. And it'll come with the title of Baron. For you, you'll have to pledge, fealty to the crown as part of it, and
Is there a tithe?
as a what?
Is there a tithe tied to it?
A title?
Tithe.
Tithe.
Like-
Tithe. Probably. Yeah. I don't know the amount yet.
But yeah, that's typically be part and parcel for it.
I wonder what else is on the island.
Yeah.
Like, there's no reason that she wouldn't let us have the whole island if there wasn't anything good on here.
The island's
Yeah.
pretty big.
Well, we know his family
Looks like
owns
this.
a homestead in the north part of it.
And there's a
Yeah,
cave.
so
Yeah, it's
the
like 20
Legant
miles
property
around.
is up here, and Veris Masad, which is the location of Barato's hold.
I read that
is
as
there.
South Gay Island.
South Gay Island.
Wow.
So
Love
That's a
that.
big place, yeah.
It's
We
about
actually,
24
I demanded
North
they changed
is
the name
straight
as part of
south
the.
is
24
Yeah.
square miles
Yeah.
total.
Wow.
He's changing the name to South Gay Island. Make it
As a
happen.
baron, I can do
Festive.
that.
Yeah.
Festive Island.
So
What do
how
I
much
do
of
to
the
make
land?
that happen? Do I have to gesture
Just get some white
theatrically,
out.
or what do I
Yeah.
do? Okay.
Yep.
So how much of the land do
Just
we
get
own?
a Sharpie
Just
and
that
change
little
hurricanes
circle?
into-
It's
or-
going to be basically the circle, yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Oh,
the
really?
the Legants, his family
That
already
doesn't give us
owned
any lands to
some of the land here.
grow stuff or anything.
No, I mean you have
Be
you have a
grateful,
couple of
mother.
miles. You don't need much because there's nothing to support there. There's not like a huge town,
Not
thousands
yet.
of
That's
people.
There's
our
Yeah,
hope.
but that's like a quarter
Right.
of a mile.
We need
There's that
food.
little,
Yeah,
there's that
right.
little mountain if we can go about like a mile or two toward the center. for a
There's
place for a
definitely
tower.
enough land to grow crops on.
Oh, there is.
Yeah. It's I would say
Okay.
the whole thing is 24 square miles. I mean, I'd say at least
That is tiny.
in total probably a mile of it. How many acres is a mile?
I have no
640.
idea.
Yeah.
So about 640 acres. For each,
I should've given you
I mean,
your
for
number.
20 people, that's huge. Now, it depends on what you're wanting to do with it too. Are you wanting to create a city, eventually in this
Ew,
spot, or-
no.
We need to support all 23 of us at the very least.
Right. And you don't think 600 acres is enough to do that?
It I mean, it looks pretty mountainous. I mean,
Well, we're in
None
the
of
lot
that
of
is
it.
A lot of it's
clear.
very rugged and rough, yeah.
we're gonna have to either
We could
import
grow some
everything
weeds. They like
or,
concrete and
To grow
rocks.
rice on little.
steps.
little
Yeah,
terraces,
makes
yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
Quinoa, lots of stuff. There's lots of crops that'll grow there.
Mom, we'll be able to grow dandelions because they don't care about how gross the ground is.
Dandelion, don't care.
Dandelion tea
Peppers.
for everyone.
When you said grow weeds, that is not what I was thinking of.
Oh,
That's-
yeah. We
yeah.
could also have Tegrity Farms. We could
Yeah.
have Tegrity Farms there. as
So
well.
during these days,
Okay.
one thing that you kind of a shared thing that you all experience is at night,
Oh no, no.
Ooh, hallucination.
uncontrolled farting.
Oh no.
No!
Great.
Not again.
Just
Vinny
I wanna go
says
in the
sorry
base-
and like wags her tail a little
Actually, I'm
bit
gonna go in
to
the
air.
basement, not the upstairs.
it wasn't until you discussed it and confirmed that everyone is experiencing it, but there's just this faint, haunting singing
Ah.
Again?
that you can
Again, are you
just
shitting me right
barely
now?
hear at the edge
I
of
hate
your
that.
senses.
Does it sound similar?
We found it
to
was
those
just
of us-
his noise. It was just his.
Right.
It was just that. That's all it was.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
plug in the
To
headphones.
those of us who were here before, does it sound similar to the singing that we heard last time?
Similar but different.
Can we just be happy?
What song is it?
God.
Can
I
I
just
go
walk
looking
on
for it?
Alexa stop.
It's not a thing that is coming from a specific location. It's sort of everywhere.
Oh.
Is it only when we're sleeping?
I'm imagining
or
Vera
is
just
it-
like
Or
going in
when we're
circles,
awake.
just like
Keep
going
his-
around.
bed.
Keep is his own entity.
Interestingly, you also hear it whenever you're in Whitecap,
Hmm.
when you're in town.
Weird.
So we hear it every night,
I knew that
regardless
town
of
was
where we are.
possessed.
Does the 13 people hear it or just us?
You ask them, and they do not hear it.
Ah, are you kidding me? That's
So,
weird.
like, it's something happening to Chainsplitters only.
There are also reports about 12 miles northwest of Whitecap that people are reporting the appearance, and this is
Oh no.
during the cleanup of what happened with the lament as it passed through Balabay
Oh, you mean?
and
Are
went
we
into the village of
through?
People who
Balabay.
haven't been to the sex town.
That's what that was gonna be my next.
The lament is gone,
Or
but in its
people who
place
haven't
has
been to
appeared a
this before,
gigantic,
they hear it.
immense black dead tree.
Ooh, that's cool.
Detect magic.
Can
They
we make
say
maple
that
syrup?
ash continuously drifts down around the tree, around the area.
So it
around
probably
the
wouldn't be
tree.
very good maple syrup.
And no, and anyone within
Smoke maple syrup.
within a certain radius can't help but
feel sad and mournful.
Cut it down.
Reports.
Cut it down. Yeah, cut it down.
It is impervious to saws.
Can I
and
give it a hug?
axes.
Aww.
Can I give it a
You
hug?
can give the tree a sad tree needs hugs.
Yeah.
Tree
You can go there if you like to check it out for yourself. This is just news. It's about 12 miles outside of the city, so this is stuff that you were hearing
In
about
Whitecap. Okay,
from
not here.
people.
I dig through the rubbish and rubbish. What? Anyways, the rubble in the
Rubble.
tower thing.
In the towel.
In the towel. I dig through the rubbish in the towel. No, I dig through the rubble
I'm
in
just
the
like
tower.
napping
kind of on
above
brand for
you
you,
in the
though.
tower while you're like
Yeah.
cleaning the place out.
Is there anything interesting that I find?
But are
I'm
we
so
there
you're
or are
cleaning
we
out
in-
towels. What are you doing?
Tower.
Tower.
The tower.
Rubble.
It's gonna have to be rebuilt because the stairs have completely collapsed.
Can I look at the
tower
rubble?
itself, the
the
walls
walls
You
are
can look at the rubble, absolutely.
Okay, is there anything interesting?
I stand there and look at the rubble for a week,
Just yeah.
a week to 10
Is there anything
days.
interesting?
No, it's just debris
Dang
and
it,
rubble.
okay.
Yeah. Anything interesting has already been long cleared
Damn
out.
it. Okay.
So yeah, Whitecap is there. Balabay is roughly here, and the tree is about halfway between the two, so somewhere around.
I always forget the dark green is
Where
the-
would our island be?
Yeah, dark is water, lighter is red is the kingdom of Terragir, their borders.
Alright,
And approximately where is our island?
Down.
South, it's like where the dot of the eye is
Okay.
in Whitecap.
That's
Oh,
convenient.
it's that close?
Yeah, it's very close.
Oh, nice.
I did not realize.
It only
I'm gonna
takes it only takes a few
continually-
hours to get there by
Oh,
hand road,
3 hours maybe?
depending
Yeah.
Yeah.
depending on winds.
I'm just gonna bug everybody to let me go to the tree.
I'm-
Come to the tree.
Go to the
Please,
tree,
please,
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 come
please,
on.
please.
Go to the
It would be a day trip.
You're supposed
Are
to
we
go to
there
the
yet?
tree,
Are we there yet?
chop it down to make evil furniture.
Yeah. Yeah.
Give someone a sad dresser.
Yeah.
An
Yeah.
angry stool.
Yeah.
Wait.
I had one of those the other day.
Oh yeah. But
Right after Taco Bell.
are my rats like? Can I like? Have they been like? Can I say that I've trained them so they come when called and stuff? Like,
Some of them
they can,
actually
like,
can.
like they have good
But the
recall.
other rat
Have you been doing that
Yeah.
over the last month?
Yes.
Make an animal handling check.
Oh god damn it! My animal handling shit.
That's what
Can
you
I eat a rat
use.
with a
That's a
piece of
skill that you use for
No,
Just
they are my
do
babies.
stuff.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh, this is fancy.
Yeah.
Wait, which one, Alex?
A 20-sided.
Yeah,
or
20-sided.
Yeah, okay, hold on.
handle
Yeah.
Just
plus.
about like a -1.
Where is it? Oh, that's a loading.
Yeah, you could just roll my real dice.
Yeah, I'll do it. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I have to find it. I forget what the. I think it's -1.
Yeah,
Which
he's
sucks.
cool.
Yeah,
So bad.
For your animal handling?
Wasn't very
Yeah, it's
wise to have
-1.
So what'd you get?
I don't want to roll because I'm scared.
Hi, rat. How are you? I love you.
Yeah. Okay, I'll just use that. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, these are heavy. Oh my gosh. 11. Can I change my animal handling? Oh, damn it.
You can die. Roll up a new character.
Yeah. Yeah.
Although you don't think it's a lost cause, you think over time you'll eventually be able to get it.
Okay.
I mean, it's starting to get the idea of it, but it's just
Okay.
not good at it
So
yet.
now.
All through them. No, you cannot eat any of them. One of
So
them
you-
is my
So
familiar.
you can just keep working at it.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, this
Wait,
is your familiar?
One of them is my familiar, and 2 are the ones that I see.
Yeah, go for it.
The familiar could definitely do it. The familiar
Okay.
can do anything that you need it to do, as far as that kind
Can
of
it train the other rats?
I mean, I will let you have advantage on that animal handling roll. The effect of the other.
Oh yeah.
I mean, there are ways.
Okay.
Familiar rats are beginning to spell
Right.
Can I roll that one more time? God damn it.
So not yet,
Yeah.
but keep working.
Okay.
Okay. Another thing you notice in Whitecap is that, and indeed, if you go to the tree, everything that people have been saying is absolutely true. The ash is just sort of this continual effect around, like about 60 feet around the tree. And the same with this sort of just sad, mournful feeling. You just cross into this threshold, and you're just like,
Oh, wow.
you feel like you just want to cry immediately.
So are all of the other plants in the area also bumped out, or?
at least around the 60-foot area around the tree, there are no other plants, but it is, you know, winter just ended, spring hasn't really had a chance to kind of grow in yet.
You'd
So
think the ash would like.
Can you see the top of the tree?
yes,
Where's the ash coming from?
it's just sort of appearing.
Is it making like
falling.
piles?
No, it kind of melts away like snow
That's weird.
Oh.
once it hits the
I'm gonna
ground.
catch some on my tongue.
Oh no! Ah.
I was gonna try to capture something, like pull it out to see if it still melts away.
How
Would it like
close
melt
is-
away when it hits anything, or?
I'm just
How close are we to
wearing.
Auschwitz?
Huh?
Mom! Oh my
Too
god.
soon.
I'm
Too
wearing
s-
my cloak of ash and fury, and I'm standing 61 feet away from the tree, and I'm just like, I
You're-
look so cool.
You're both just making ash. Now it's just an ash making contest.
Yeah, there just be clouds.
Can't
The
tell
tree
when
starts
ash
making
begins and
more
the other
ash.
ash ends. I like kind of like move my hand around and make an ash hole.
That's great. Yeah.
I too would like to try to catch one on my tongue with a little lashed mouth.
An asshole. Oh my god. Dude.
Oh, I love you people.
That would make you a gnome centipede.
Could I do Arcana on the tree, see if I could figure out what's going on?
Do I have
You're
to
trying to advance the plot.
Oh, I got a nat 20 plus
Ooh.
5.
Noise.
Nice.
This is absolutely a result of the lament being, at least the glamour that the lament created being defeated.
I have no idea what that means.
Were you present for the battle
No.
with the Great
We
Negotiator?
defeated Donald Trump.
Yeah.
No, it was it was similar to him.
Mm-hmm.
But
It was
he actually
legally
called the
distinct.
Great
Legally
Negotiator.
distinct.
Legally distinct.
So, were you present for any of the lament stuff?
I don't think so.
So, a lament is a revenge spirit. Have you ever seen the movie Pumpkinhead? It's a horror movie that came out in the 80s.
Before times.
I have to ask, so many people have seen it. It's actually a really good movie. But it's a revenge spirit that if something really bad happens to you, you can go through this ritual, which then brings this revenge spirit to physical form, which then gets revenge upon those who did you wrong. But you have to pay an extremely high price to do this. And so a lament is basically a revenge spirit that was summoned, created by someone who, or someones who believe that the Chainsplitters did them wrong, and to get revenge. The revenge came in the form of a mass hallucination that the Chainsplitters all experienced, where they were brought to this battlefield and they had to fight this this creature and its minions. They ended up defeating it, and for some reason, after the defeat of those things, the lament, which normally takes the form of a tall, dark-skinned, gaunt, mournful woman standing like maybe 20 feet tall, which is the creature that destroyed the village of Balabay, which is where the Chainsplitters encountered a tribe known as the Padagokin.
My full body will fit.
I'm trying to sum this up as best as I can, and I'm failing horribly. So, Revenge Spirit, it failed to use its illusion to defeat the Chainsplitters, and so it went into sort of a stasis mode, which is this tree.
It's pouting.
Yeah.
The tree just really doesn't like us.
I mean,
Whatever.
The tree only knows what its creator's intent is. It doesn't know or do anything beyond that. It's not a sentient creature in and of itself. It's just a force of an emotional force taken physical form.
Okay. So it isn't gonna try and like kill us if we get too close?
I don't know
how it should
it
know about
seems
that,
like it's
but-
in
Does it have anything to
sort of a
walk with?
stasis mode.
Yeah.
It's almost like not really quite a cocoon, but just in stasis.
Oh yeah, I
But
can
it's
relate.
still present. Normally, after the lament has completed its task that it was summoned for, it goes away.
So this is
one
like
is
a
not.
really powerful one.
Because we didn't let it.
They're really
I was
stubborn.
gonna say, didn't they defeat it? So how could it have?
You didn't defeat the lament itself. You defeated the illusion that the lament
Oh.
created
Oh.
in the form of the Great Negotiator. So the lament itself,
Still exists.
yeah, but for some reason has entered this
Tree.
this stage. Well, it didn't enter the tree; it became the tree.
Burn
The
it.
tree is actually sitting in the middle of the road.
Burn it down.
Yeah.
Fireball?
Could I?
They need to use
You
it.
try.
Did my nat 20 like tell me any way to mess it up? Like,
As far as you know, you don't know of any way that it can. And that's the thing about the lament is once it has been summoned, it cannot be stopped until it has completed what it was set out to do.
that's cool.
Which was kill us.
We
You know.
don't know. We can
Defeat
guess.
us.
Maybe.
If we go back to White
Because we
Cap,
like playing
we
unit chess
find
and lose, and
smart
it's like,
people
alright,
who might be
I'm not
able to
gonna
lose.
educate us about.
Well, you already did when you first, because you got reports that the lament was coming. You got reports from Balabay that the entire village was wiped out. There were a survivor that made it to Whitecap who was able to tell his experience of
Something
what
to say
happened.
around a campfire and stuff, you know, I mean.
So yeah, this is
So we change our
the
name to
use of the lament is
Chainsplitters?
very rare
And
because of the
Chainsplitters.
price that those summoning it have to pay. Most people aren't willing to pay that level of price, but clearly whoever the Pedago kin were willing to pay that
350?
price.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I've got an idea. It's probably not a good one, but it's an idea.
Who cares? Let's do it.
So we still have that jar of meat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And we can't hurt this tree while it's in this state, right? But what do trees need to grow? Fertilizer. So what if we fertilize the tree with the meat jar so that it goes back to its normal state so that we can kill it?
Ooh.
Or play chess with it. I really like that
Okay.
idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the
I like
killing-
seeing what
High pressure
happens.
meat
I like the
fertilizer.
killing it part.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, or because killing it still wouldn't serve its purpose. Is there a way to kill it? Doesn't it just?
We
It
don't
keeps
know.
on rolling
The
until
person
it
that
does-
summons
so
it, can they
his
unsummon
idea
it
was
if
to
they want?
play a game of chess with it
Once
and
it's
to
been
throw the
started.
game of chess.
So if
and
we
it would
righted the
lose.
wrong,
Oh,
And
If it
it's
has
red,
still
and
would
then
go
it would
has
go
to
away.
defeat us, I don't know if it has to
Right.
be
Yeah.
us.
Defeat us,
He
something
doesn't
like
have
that.
to throw the game.
That's true.
Then again, he's playing against.
There are some wrong
No.
that can't be
Who knows
right.
in real life if Jacob was playing the tree
Oh.
right
And I should say that there's no, anytime that a lament in folklore and history has ever been used, it's always completed its task. It's never been stopped.
Inexorable.
Doesn't mean it
Okay.
can't be stopped, it just means it never has been stopped.
Yeah. We just need to get like a wish or something.
Let's just level up a whole bunch and learn that spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Over the days, you also notice that Whitecaps, the street vendors, the small artisans and independent merchants in this town are slowly going out of business due to improvements by the trade guilds.
Boo!
Tariffs.
Many vendors report being suddenly compelled to move on to greener pastures, or they just kind of lose interest in their work.
Weird.
It is weird. Gareth, you get another message from Osan wanting to
The
meet.
enemy is unchecked capitalism. We need to upend.
I actually never got the first one, so
You did.
I don't, I don't think Gareth did.
I don't even remember what it said because I made it up on the spot, but
Something
Yeah,
about
what
wanting
is-
to meet together
Yeah.
at a certain
Yeah.
place.
Gareth is
Yeah,
down to
at our-
clowns.
yeah, that was
Special
basically the
spot.
message was
Wink,
just
wink.
want to meet.
Yeah.
He got a you up message.
Where would you like to meet?
I assume the message had like a meeting place or anything.
You know,
Leaving it
that
up to
great
you.
big rock that
Hmm?
they would sit
Leaving
on.
it up to you.
the Dairy Queen.
Wherever you feel most comfortable.
I mean,
It's so
does it say if she wants to meet in like private or?
Wherever you feel most comfortable.
See,
All right, I go to her
She wants to meet
place.
at
Oh no, that's me holding it in.
That was me holding it in.
I would have had
Apparently
an
my whole
explosive,
face is-
like,
Can you
a
remind me
big
where she
people sneeze.
lives?
I would
Through a
feel
series
it
of
all over
messages,
you.
you work out finally
I
a
scared
location,
Jeffrey,
and
hates
she
it.
sends you the directions to what you know to be the home of. And let me pull it.
Like I don't remember how far away she was.
Actually, that'd be.
She's in Whitecap.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty far.
Who's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
She's right
his
next
old
door.
his friend. Remember his bald girlfriend?
Oh.
Yeah.
His wife's name.
Why didn't I listen? I gotta do the birds here in a second. We also need to do dinner here in a second. This one. Is it this one? It is this one. The headquarters of the blacksmith guild, the Cruciatus.
Okay.
Who you know is their leader is an elf by the name of Hanovi.
Elves can't lead the
Hanovi
blacksmith
Obi-Wan.
It's spelled Zhonovi.
I look over
First
you
name.
and I'm like, the fuck they
Last
can.
name spelled Shiao.
Okay.
So Shao.
Shao. Okay.
Hanovi Shao.
elves don't know how to wield a hammer.
So this is his house, but this is
I'll
where
wheel
she
the
sent
hammer
you
right in your
Okay.
fucking
in the
head.
invite.
Wait, so
All
it's
right.
an elf that's also a blacksmith?
Leader. He may not be a blacksmith himself, but he is the leader of the blacksmith.
That's what I
What do they use for like fuel?
Elves
Elves?
have blacksmiths.
Administrative.
Oh,
Stomp
okay.
on your
Elves would be
butt.
metal
You're just-
crafting.
I'm
You're just
thinking
a
like
project
dwarf
manager.
fortress rules.
Oh,
Right
not one of
I'm
them.
like, hey, what are they using for fuel?
I need to reinstall that.
They
Fortress.
released it on Steam.
Yeah, I know. It's like full graphic overhaul now. And,
I just download the free version, I'll be honest.
yeah.
What?
Dwarf Fortress.
It's a dwarf fortress.
It's a very deep dwarf sim where you create a dwarf society and all the dwarves have their own personalities and desires and
Families.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
It's Sims with dwarfs?
yeah,
Yeah.
it's Sims
Yeah.
with dwarves.
Except like
Yeah.
1,000 times more advanced.
His
Yeah,
ears like.
it is so deep. Like it's
Like,
was originally
if a
in
cat
Jersey
walks on the
too.
floor of a tavern and then licks their paws, they can actually get drunk from the alcohol that was spilled on the
Hell
floor by the
yeah.
dwarves.
Wow.
Is
I
this-
know.
Is this like a cozy game or
No.
like
No,
survival?
no, it's about the opposite.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
need my games
Yeah.
to be cozy.
Yep, same. I'm too stressed out already.
What's it called?
Dwarf Fortress.
yeah.
It's been ongoing since like 2001.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
it was
That's a
originally
deep
an
lore.
ASCII-based game,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
so
Oh
it
my
didn't have
gosh.
graphics. It was just characters representing different things.
Old school.
But then, like, it took forever to actually get a proper graphic
GUI.
interface.
Yeah. I mean, you could
Um,
always
But they don't
download
really
one.
want the
yeah,
graphics.
they were mods that people
Like,
made.
There's a graphical user interface for NetHack, but I'm like, who wants that? No one.
Anyway, so Blacksmith Guild, and you go to the meeting where, let's break for dinner,
Okay.
and then we'll,
I like to imagine in game we get there and they're like, let's break for dinner. And I'm like, God damn it.
Time out.
God.
Tree, would you like a sandwich?
we're gonna break for dinner, Tony, and I'm gonna go put the birds to bed,
Wow.
and then.
Yeah.
So we will be back shortly.
The darkness
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Punches down.
I seen them light up when you talked about the pole dancing earlier.
Okay, well, we could do Gareth while we're gonna do Gareth.
What?
While
Oh,
Morgan's
my.
outside on his phone call.
All right then.
Make an insight check for me.
That would be a 7.
The first thing you notice is that Osan is looking good, healthy, much. I mean, you always found her attractive anyway, but
Check her
she's-
gums, make
Yep.
sure.
yep. Fingernails are all.
There's no bleeding. That's a sign of infection.
She looks healthy. She looks happy, which not when you left her the last time on the island when she was in the middle of whatever she was going
The
through.
women are typically happier when Gareth leaves.
Oh gosh, not
No.
Happier.
God, I said it like Jasper. No.
Now.
No.
true. Oh.
You. So yeah, she seems very happy during your conversation. She, you can't tell if she's. I mean, she thought you were dead. Everyone thought everyone was dead for a while. You don't get a strong sense of relief, but you don't know if that's just because of the situation. You're not able to be impartial. You have a lot of feelings wrapped up in this, and with her, so it's hard to tell exactly what she's thinking. The rumor is that her and Hanovi Shao are an item. However, during the course of your conversation, she reveals that that is actually not true. It's just a public front.
Or so she tells you.
You get to see her private.
But things with the trade guilds could not be better. And she kind of leans into asking you, have you ever considered building a better future for yourself? Like, where do you
Doing
see
with your
your
life.
future?
So
Where
is
do you
this a
see?
fade to black kind of campaign, or like?
Yeah.
Like
she gonna try
Metallica
to-
Fade to Black, or?
Is she quickly turning into a condescending, disappointed parent?
Is she trying to get me to
What are you doing with
invest
your
in
life?
crypto?
Yeah. Oh
Is this,
god.
Not in-
is this
no, not in-
Amway? Is this Amway
Yeah.
related? Because I'm out of there.
You do know
She has
that
like a case of knives.
Oh, Jesus.
Wait, she's bald, so she's the Jeff Bezos. So she's trying to turn you into Mackenzie Bezos, whatever.
you do know that she's involved with the NAC,
No.
the New Ascension Coalition,
Okay.
This is the OG.
which is
Like giving away the billions of dollars.
I don't know. You kind of get the sense that the NAC is going to kind of usurp the
Usurp?
actual religions in Whitecap and become sort of the most popular belief system in the city.
Sorry, you said NAC.
The NAC, the New Ascension Coalition. They're sort of, and
I'm sure you've mentioned
the
it
Chainsplitters
before.
have run into them before.
Okay.
It's usurp, by the way.
Sorry, usurp.
Get
Sorry.
shattered.
I suck at talking.
Usurp. What does that even mean?
I don't know. I'm dumb,
Overthrow.
Jasper.
Overthrow.
Yeah.
You don't even know what it
Plants.
means.
I'm dumb. I don't know
Usurp.
things. I don't know
Usurp.
words.
Usurp.
Anyway, so the NAC are an organization. They're sort of a self-help organization where they try to empower people to improve their lives.
Okay,
And
so this is
I have that
Scientology
book.
then.
it's
Yeah.
a little,
Elrond.
Okay.
it's
Oh
a
my
little
God.
flavor of
If one of
Scientology.
them's named Tony fucking Robbins, I'm out.
I've been
yes.
to the Scientology Center. Like I went there. It was terrifying.
Ask where's Shelley.
Yeah.
What's your Thetan level?
Oh,
You don't
That's
listen
good
to
question.
Oh,
They don't tell you.
Oh, you have to pay for this.
Yeah.
Oh
It's
yeah,
insane.
you have to pay for anything.
Yeah.
Except for the DVDs. I got like 20 DVDs.
The NAC
out
are
of it
also
for
known
free. I
in
just
some
kept
circles
taking
as the
them.
blood sport.
And they never said anything
There's
about it.
rumor that they are involved with
Since they
blood
somehow got,
magic
like, a
and
number
with
and
demon
all that
worship
stuff,
and with
yeah.
all sorts of
Good.
nasty things.
That's not creepy
But
at
at
all.
least their public faces improving people's lives, making their lives better, building shelters for the homeless and feeding orphan children, and they're
To
doing
the
all these, huh?
You said feeding orphan children. I said to the homeless?
To the homeless, yeah.
Okay.
Taking care of two problems at once, very logical. So you get the sense that she's sort of, and she tried this before with you. She clearly, you don't know exactly what she's been up to for the last number of months since you were gone, and since the last time you saw her. You know that there was the one time when she showed up at your parents' house looking for you. But I think you're out of town around then or something, I can't remember. But so yeah, she leaves the meeting. You can't get a good sense of what's really going on under the surface, but she was very cordial, she was friendly, she was warm to an extent, and she really is interested in you giving some thought to learning more about the NAC and what, there's a lot of rumors out there that,
She's a boss babe now.
So do I kind of get the feeling that she's interested in me romantically at all anymore, or just kind of joining the
you
cult?
can't tell,
Okay.
because you only rolled a 7.
She wants you to become a boss babe, just like her.
Yeah.
But under, so you can spread out the
Yeah.
network and,
I think the meeting at her at this level, where she's kind of got her feet back underneath her, and you're doing fairly well for yourself, you're meeting more as equals, and it's probably weird for both of you.
Like totally different than summer camp.
Yeah. And when she tried to murder everyone
Right.
from the
Yeah.
tower.
Well, there was that, yeah.
Oh, what's a little murder between colleagues?
Yeah.
Between camp sweethearts. And so,
Would crack.
would you be interested in meeting with her again in the future, in the near future, very soon future, like right now? No,
Gareth is very suspicious about the whole thing, but he's also like, maybe I can get more information about what's really going on and things like that from the inside.
Things like that.
I can free show
Things
it.
like-
From the inside.
So if you
Let me know if you need
tells that he'll
cast fireball on my ear.
he'll think about him. Yeah, he'd definitely like to meet again, even if not to just learn more about that, to just kind of catch up and spend some time together and like kind of have like a hint of romance, a whisper of a kiss, the concept of a plan, but that's
Too soon.
You
man.
don't
Too soon.
know. I mean, there are some telltale signs for NAC mages that she had during your encounter with her, with the tower and the ship and everything. Their hands are through dye or some other purpose. They're tinted red, like more so down towards the fingertips. It fades as you go up the arm, but
Okay, so
but she was wearing gloves,
you can be caught red-handed.
so you don't right. So you don't know if her hands are still dyed.
Seems like a
her head
very
is still
literal red
shaved.
flag.
Yeah, exactly.
She doesn't have any. She's clean. Her clothes are new. Just looks like she's doing well for
Sounds
herself.
salty to me.
Doesn't
Is
have
her head
keys.
shaved or is she bald?
Head
Or like
shaved.
not? Okay.
Yeah.
And, do I see any other people around there with their head shaved?
In the house?
Yeah, I assume I'd see other people around the goat house.
It's not the guild house. It's where the leader lives. It's his residence,
Okay.
who is not present at the time when you had the meeting. You were brought in by the servant to like sort of the front
Okay.
sitting chamber
Mm.
where you had your talk over tea and crumpets or whatever, and then
What? Okay.
and then so all you got to see of the domicile was the front door, the entryway, and then this one room. Very nicely appointed. Not overly ritzy or glamorous, but it's they have some money, but it's not like everything gold plated stuff. Do you need help?
Are we with
You
him
loosened
or
it.
outside?
No,
or
this
someplace
is a meeting
entirely
just
different?
by himself.
Okay.
I mean, what you're doing while he's in the
You can
meeting
look through
is
the
up to
window.
you.
Yeah.
Not creepy at all. That was terrible.
Yeah, we're just
Things go, I can always
chaperones.
cancel
Yeah.
that too.
We're babysitting him.
I mean, yeah.
Do
I
do
mean,
they
why
know
does it have to be
about
black
the meeting
man?
that you're going to? Do you want them there? You know,
I wouldn't
outside
want them
or-
there. No, I don't even know if I would have. I might probably just said I've got to go. Got a meeting I got to get to. Got to go meet with someone. I'll be back in
Okay.
a couple hours.
Okay.
I don't think I would
And
have shared
then-
details.
And then try to give her a kiss and honk her breast and see what happens.
No.
You know, real smooth like.
Oh,
You know how
God.
Gareth be.
Okay. Anything else specific that you want to say to her or ask of her?
I guess I know how long she's been involved with the knack.
That's something you already knew from your previous encounter. She's been, it's been a number of years since the NAC first
3:30.
developed.
Those are both
Probably like a
numbers.
year and a half,
Okay.
we'll say.
Yeah, I'm sure I knew that, but Jacob forgot.
Yeah. That was only a couple of years ago. I mean, why wouldn't
Right.
you have remembered that? So that's it? Nothing else?
Such ominous music, my goodness.
We've had ominous
What
What do you mean? This
Yeah.
is romantic encounter music.
Yeah, totally.
How would
Totally.
you listen
Yeah.
to?
Like I kind of wanted to get more information about it, but I don't want to seem like I'm trying to get more information. So I think right now I kind of just like, are there any like pamphlets I can take? Any literature?
Oh, grab some DVDs. They're
Can I
free.
grab some DVDs?
There,
I am interested in learning more about this. You know, is there?
come to our meeting in a week. You could be my guest.
We'll show you the plan.
Oh, okay.
So she gives you the time, date, and location of the meeting, which is in
$39.95. You can stay
a
for
public
after
meeting
party.
hall in Crown Hill, open to the public. So,
Okay. Okay.
all right.
All right.
She shakes your hand politely when you
Alright.
depart. Yeah, and you just can't get a read on her.
Okay.
You have no idea what's going on.
Let me double check that.
Double check what?
That I don't have any cards that.
Oh,
let
you
me
can
read
play.
something.
I'll make her fall in love with me a second time.
Yeah.
I play the reverse card.
The reverse card, does that mean you fall in love with her?
Yeah.
I do not have a useful card.
If only you had
Useful
a
card.
favorite at the spinner, you get advantage on an inside roll.
Oh,
But you don't.
But you don't.
can't I give him a card?
Oh, I dropped it on the floor.
All right.
Okay.
He put a sticky note on the bathroom mirror that was like BRB.
This is all the first week after Belmas happens. At some point, maybe a week into the new year, it's now 1640 for those keeping score. Proma approaches the group at some point. Proma is one of your rescued slaves.
Formerly enslaved people. Yes.
Yep. Comes with you with
Free
quiet
birds.
but persistent concerns. She claims that some of the companions
How'd you find the time?
have gone missing over the last few weeks, notably Shao Ka, Findax, and Karen. are
Not
all
Karen.
New
MIA.
battery. It's 4 o'clock.
Missing and
Is
still
there-
are missing?
I need
Do
the
you
battery.
see a commonality amongst the three of
Let's see,
them?
Findax was the alchemist.
Okay.
Let's see,
Karen.
Karen. Bored, suspicious, half asleep. Cannon in parentheses Solmon.
The Somond are religion. It's the one god.
Okay.
Wait, so is she suspicious, or is she suspicious of others?
She's a suspicious
just has
person. She's a facetious person.
Facetious.
So she
A
wouldn't
person
go
is
with a stranger?
What does
unfeeling,
facetious mean? Is that a word?
very tall for
Yeah, is that even a
the
word?
type of
think so.
being that she
Look
is.
up just in
She's
case.
a cannoneer.
Okay.
Like a
So
gun.
military. And then who was the third person?
Cannons are usually
Shao Ka. X-I-A-O.
That's the XI. That's the one I couldn't pronounce.
Oh, okay.
That's a military one, I think.
Let's see. Another young person. Steadfast and silent, high charisma, low wisdom.
Nope. No.
Apprentice book printer.
Oh, that's the book printer.
Okay.
So a person with book printing expertise, a person, an alchemist,
You know,
someone,
Gunner.
Cannoneer,
a
yeah.
cannoneer.
Is she
Yeah.
bringing the
What-
concern to basically all of us together, or?
Without talking like a
Well,
robot.
Whoever was present at the time,
They
there's
let them
something here, I
disappear,
don't know.
or like
Yeah.
they wandered off and never came back?
no one has heard or
Oh,
seen
okay.
them.
Are
Can
they
we
all
ask-
female or all male? Are they what
I gotta
race?
have to be honest with you.
Woman,
Some people are
man.
pretending that they never even knew them at all.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Pretending?
Like obviously.
Let's call a group meeting.
Yeah, let's do
and
that.
be like,
Can
okay,
we-
when's the last time anyone saw them for sure?
I want to roll something to see if I can find out if they're pretending about not ever knowing them.
Oh my god, it's a full
So what?
When someone says that they've never met them or whatever, I want to see if they're
we're
lying or not.
also
So you're going
hearing,
around to the
like,
people and
weird
asking
shit
Yeah.
every
about-
night when we sleep. So,
Yeah,
like,
singing.
Yeah.
Should we
And you
ask
want to
them?
see if they seem, like you wanted an insight check to see if they're telling the truth or not, or
Yeah, like do they actually not remember them, or are they saying they don't remember them?
yeah, go ahead and make a roll.
And should we institute like a buddy system?
Yeah, I think that's. a
That's
very
an
good idea
18.
for now.
That's probably a good idea.
Nice. They're telling the truth as far as you can tell.
Oh,
All right.
That's
They
Who wants to be my buddy? We're gonna buddy up.
majority of
Okay.
the former slaves have no recollection of anyone named Shao Ka, Karen, or Findax.
well, it's like someone leaves and then like their memory gets.
Yes, there's
wiped from.
stuff still there.
Do we all remember?
You check where they were staying. Shao Ka was staying with Elise, actually, in a book printer shop in Floatside Market. Findax was staying inside the Echoes of Haras Guildhall, and Karen had a room at the Foundation in Grace Lab. Yes.
Would a 23 in nature let me know what a false hydra is?
A false Hydra?
Yeah.
I'm like familiar with the name, but I can't remember exactly what they are.
They're monsters that sing, and anyone who hears their song can't see them. And when they
Interesting.
kill
I was just
someone,
taking notes.
yeah. And when they kill someone, everyone forgets about them.
Oh.
So this is like putting up some major alarm bells in my head. Sorry if I just ruined your entire.
No, I was just
process.
writing it. He's like, yes, it's a false Hydra.
Yeah.
That's okay though. Yeah, it is.
So is this an official monster,
I
or is this
think so.
fan created?
I don't know, honestly. I think it was a like
Are you worried about
Doing weird
Al?
stuff.
Make
It's
a
like,
Wish
you think it's
creation or
Al?
something like that. I might be wrong from
So I'm like,
Look at this.
the art of it. Yeah,
It's
dude,
the
it's
cutest
freaking
thing in the
terrible.
world.
Karis.
creating the internet,
I remember that.
which is not wrong.
Skull.
Ew.
Yeah.
It's not wrong.
gross.
You did like.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Wait, that's what our people look like now?
No.
Yeah.
It's
That's
a
what his
false
girlfriend
hydra.
looks
I
like.
thought that's what we killed living here before.
Osan has
Yeah.
seen some changes.
Still would.
Oh,
She's still
so,
there,
like,
yeah.
I mean, all those
I
extra
see on his
hands.
head how many
People into
vaginas
a
are
Yeah.
there.
No,
Military.
it's this being that if you hear its song, you can't see it. And when it kills someone, that it erases all memory of them.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
What
Why
about
does that
like
sound
pictures of
familiar?
them and stuff like that?
I don't know
Okay.
actually. I
Or the
think it doesn't
records.
get rid of those.
So-
It just gets rid of.
I know I've heard of it. I know I've seen it in
Yeah.
like movies or books or something, but I forget what or where. But
It's a D&D thing, I think.
Yeah.
Just
I mean, it's certainly.
Something's powering down.
Could
Aye,
be.
it's
so
almost
what happened to
bedtime.
What happened to Beth?
I'm just
Y'all
saying,
remember
it
her?
like
Oh,
fits
oh,
every
it
single.
does. It really
Yeah,
does.
it like checks every single box.
Huh.
It's a CR14.
Did you say it sings?
Yes.
Yeah.
If you
It
get
checks every box. I
Yeah.
mean,
How do you catch one?
I don't think that you do actually.
Is it a creature that Finny knows about?
Well, I have a 23 in nature, so I could probably tell you all about it.
Yeah.
That's what I just rolled at least.
Okay.
I'm reading about the false founder right now.
What?
Well,
Um,
he's
Doctor
reading.
Who.
Is he being real or fake right now?
That's
I know.
I'm sure there are lots of similar
Yeah.
things. Because like I've seen the SG one that was like that.
I mean, it certainly could be. There's nothing so far that you know of that would make you think that it definitely is not. You might have to do some more
Very
exploring and examination and investigation. Yes.
Do all in our, main party remember these people?
Yes.
We all do. With
The
no,
8 of
no
you
question,
all.
no problem.
Yeah.
And still, we are the only people that have been hearing this song at
so
night.
it's the
Yes.
other people in this group who like had no memory.
Correct.
Now,
Most of them.
if we
That
go to
happened in
ask
the
where,
second
at the places where they were staying,
Mhm.
do people who are not in that group remember these people? No, no one does. No one in town remembers.
No, and their rooms appear perfectly tidy. Their beds made, belongings put away,
That's
as
weird.
if
Can
no
Finny
one
smell
ever
their
lived there.
presence at all?
Ooh.
Like if they were.
And our
Have they?
druid maybe, or our a ranger maybe try to find them.
Maybe
Yeah.
make a perception check.
Sure.
Oh, you need don't you just locate
Yeah.
object?
Can them
14.
find any of that stuff?
Yeah, I mean, you could still smell their
Okay.
their
Farts.
That they had.
musk.
The farts, yeah.
Yeah.
In their living spaces.
Nim has that locate object stuff.
Yep.
Object, not creature.
Right.
But
they
what
may-
about not
They
that
may
they
have
were
had
wearing-
objects with them unless they
Yeah.
left naked.
No, I mean, how
I've been there.
realistically would Nim have a really solid memory of every single article of clothing that each person in the group ever wore?
Well, maybe he
roll
was
like
watching
insight.
somebody in particular.
I'm not saying he couldn't. I'm just saying it may not be as easy as, oh yeah, he had that Denver Broncos jersey that he
Maybe
wore all the
he
time.
lent somebody the Denver Broncos jersey. He's like, I want that back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Wish he loaded that cannon.
during your investigation and questioning and going around, you're beginning to notice now that this is happening like more often. It isn't just the group
It's
of,
around town.
of rescued slaves. It's people throughout the town are talking about people that like you're sure you remember these people being actual people, but everyone's like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't like this.
Could I make a library trip and try and see if there's anything in local folklore that lines up?
Sure.
Look under G for
Yeah.
gaslit.
Energy
Yeah.
for gas foot. So that's
Look
what it
under
sounded
G
like.
for gaslit, gaslighting.
Gas-
Yeah, exactly.
That's just what the pulse hydra is. It's gaslighting as a game mechanic.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I would definitely be looking at some stuff in books.
Proma and
If we can.
even during the course of the day,
So, you know, our
Proma has to be reminded a couple of times of
Then we have
who
like
you're
a
actually
zero
talking
or
about when you
something.
mentioned Shao Kahn and Karen and Findex. So it's almost like their memory is starting to slip as well. But she thought that weird things were happening maybe around the war camp that had been set up outside the city, where they're training and assembling the troops that are going to be going down southwest to join the war effort against the separatists down there. I mean, maybe if you scouted the area at night, you might be able to see if there was anything weird going on.
So down there.
And you have no reason to distrust or doubt Proma. She has been sort of a loyal person since you very first, rescued them from the stockade. So
Wow.
We
So
also-
we only have like swords and bows and stuff like that, right?
what do you mean?
Magic.
Like, well, yeah, but like, what are we gonna do against the separatists like Droidicas and stuff?
Fireball.
We're screwed.
Just run really fast. But
Yeah.
that's the only time that you ever do it is just that
Yeah.
one time. So yeah, it's up to you, but
We could also ask the group of soldiers that are training, like if they've had anyone disappear, because they should have written records of who all has been conscripted.
they should, yeah.
So you could compare a list.
And Proma can show you where, because she admits a little reluctantly, because she doesn't want to get into trouble, but that she's kind of spied on the war camp a couple of times, just kind of out of curiosity. And when she started noticing the weird things, that just kind of led her down a path. And so yeah, so
All right. I say we check it out. That sounds
Yep.
like fun. Any kind of protective measures we can take.
is
Take a look.
going to the war camp during the day something you wanted to do first, or did you want to do the nighttime reconnaissance first and then the
I want to write down a description and name of everybody that is in our group and party and all that.
Every
I
name
feel
written
like-
Oh, like
down.
all of us.
Yeah.
That's smart.
okay.
I feel like there isn't much of a reason for us to go at night first, because this is more of a like asking to see their
we're on their
records kind of
side.
thing. Yeah, we're like famous anti-slavery people or whatever. I'm
Yeah.
Like,
sure.
oh, yeah, look.
Yeah, I remember the three of those Chainsplitters.
Aren't we like heroes or something?
I'm imagining this as like a fancy pen. I'm like, yeah, look at that bitch.
Read 'em and
Or you just
read.
kind of stick, yeah.
So who's all
Yeah,
going to
look
the camp?
at
No.
Me, I'll go. I
I
mean,
will.
probably we all should go.
Yeah, I think sticking together is not a
Yeah.
good idea.
Are you taking Promo with
That
you,
is
or
true.
leaving Promo behind?
What would Roma like to do?
I feel like we could do two groups. Like one group stays behind and
Studies.
researches. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you going to the war camp again?
Look at
Oh,
roster
yeah.
names.
Oh boy.
Mhm.
Okay.
Roster names.
Yeah.
Roster names.
Mm-hmm.
You know, who's on first?
Okay. Yeah.
What's on
Roll
second?
call.
I think I'll just stay here.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
I'll just hang out here at the guild. At the guild hall.
Should
You
someone
do
hang out
that.
there
With her.
with her?
Yeah. I'll
Cough
volunteer.
butt line device.
Yeah.
Maybe.
What do you want to do?
And leave someone with Roma since Roma's forgetting.
Oh, who do you want to stay with? One of your familiars, or you gonna tie her to a
Oh,
tree,
yeah,
or
that's a good idea.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
That's a good idea.
Someone can still disappear though.
Is she scared of spiders?
Yeah.
Okay. I give her my little puffball spider.
Aww.
That's very cute.
Goody go.
I do not want your spider to forget you though.
don't you forget about me?
Fluffy little spider.
Don't. Sorry.
Oh,
All right. So then you, as a group, head to the
Except
war.
for the studiers.
Yeah. I'm going to the
You guys are
library.
gonna stay in the
I'm
library.
going to check to see if there's been any history, things like
I'm a
this.
spider. Do I know how
See
to
you,
read?
nerds.
Fine. Literate spider types have
Make
hungry
a
knives.
an intelligence check for me.
Alright. I am a spider. I'm not 100% sure I know how to read, but it's okay. I got a 14.
You could be a literate spider. There are some works regarding. They haven't been intensely studied because they're super powerful and super rare. Thankfully, there's no reports of anything in this region sounding like a false hydra or anything like that. Doesn't mean that one couldn't have moved in, but
Yeah,
there's been no evidence in.
Yeah,
in
is
the
there like a
past.
sewer here? Is there like plumbing and stuff, or is it all outhouses?
It's. I mean, there's no sewer.
Okay.
Not even an
Just
outhouse.
channels in the street.
Just
At
a
least no
shit ditch.
sewers currently being used. The city used to be much bigger, and then it kind of went through a period of things aren't as great, so they it kind of shrunk. Now it's starting to get better again. But to your knowledge, there's no sewer system in Whitecap. just have those
There's like a building
channels
that
in
we
the
can
street
pop
going
out.
down with all
Yeah.
It was
all
farther
the
away,
stuff
like,
floating in it.
Yeah.
Are there any
Before
books
it
on
was,
the Ascensionists? The red-handed people?
Yeah.
Yeah, not the last
And there
one.
was
The weird cult that his girlfriend was a part
Oh,
of.
the NAC?
Yeah. The one that we like cut the
Um,
spider apart and made armor out of it or something.
They're
Yeah.
the only books regarding the NAC are
By the NAC.
either kind of just dry
Everything is
factual
good.
type based or like glowing like NAC saved my life, it could do the same for you type
Published
of,
by NAC International.
Yeah.
Where's Shelly?
That's just gonna be my battle cry from here on out.
Nice.
I'd like to look at the dry factual ones, see if I can find anything in there, like religion, that seems weird or off-putting.
Ooh, or if maybe like somebody handwrote some notes in there.
Something
about
weird or
real
off-putting
shit
about
that
religion?
happened.
I know,
Right?
crazy.
Oh my
right?
god, it's insane.
Cough, cough.
Mhm.
That reminds me that the cult my dad grew up in, there are 3 books published about it, and one is a glowing, report about the prophet and all that sort of thing
That
from
must make it easy to
within.
read in the dark.
Yeah.
And one is written by the son of the
My Kindle does
prophet,
that.
which is not so
Son of a
glowing.
prophet.
Mm-hmm.
The sun
And
is
then-
very bright.
I love you guys. And then there's a third one that is a scholarly tome, just investigating the
Send them to me.
crimes and things like that.
Send them to me. So now I'm
No, they're
interested.
they're books. They're
Oh.
big fat books. I have 2 of them. I don't have the third. I'd
Really?
like to have it. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take you there when we go back to Maine.
To a cult? You're making me join a cult? Ah.
Most of the buildings are gone. It used to be a huge community, but it's the it's
What
the,
is it called?
the kingdom.
Oh.
Stephen King grew up there, and a lot of his stuff is based on this community.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
I drove past it. I didn't get to
Did
go
you
on
wait?
around, but
I didn't take
no,
you.
you didn't take me
Oh.
in. We just drove
Is that
around
the
it.
girl?
That's where Dad
Yes.
suggested
Okay.
we
Yep,
spend the
that's the
night
sign.
next time we go to visit.
Wait, what? Where?
Like we could stay
The
there.
last
and
one.
we're
It's the
there.
girlfriend.
Oh. Alright.
Yeah.
The only thing tied to any religion that you discover is that apparently the NAC was founded
Oh,
by
oh my
someone
God,
who
wow.
worshipped
Yeah, it's some bad stuff.
Sanhedrin,
My
who is the
oldest
goddess
uncle
of good.
looks a lot
And
like the
at
prophet.
some point, he actually ascended to godhood himself.
When my
Oh,
parents
wow.
got married, they donated all of their land.
Does it
in
say at all
Lancaster,
what he
Pennsylvania
is the
to
god of?
the kingdom.
No.
And that was their
That's
purchase
already
price into it. Lancaster County. I
It
mean.
could be
Maybe he's the god of
tied
red
in.
flags.
Yeah.
The
That
god
would explain
of
the hand.
God of red flags.
Red flags.
The prophet had to flee when they were being investigated for cannibalism.
Cannibalism?
Yeah, at sea, it was the ship, the Coronet, that the missionary ship
Extra
that they would
value
take
is
to.
what you get.
That's insane.
Yeah, it's
What
it's
the
quite a
fuck?
story.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm the only one who knows that song.
Wait, what?
I am the oldest
I was
one
too
here, am I?
distracted by cannibalism.
The jingle extra value is what you get when you try Coronet.
No, I've never heard that
Oh
in my entire
yes,
life.
that's like a
An old radio jingle for a
I'm
Coronet.
not familiar
napkins
with that.
or paper towel or something.
I think paper plates.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Oh, cornet paper plates. I do remember that.
I don't know.
Is that a cow?
It doesn't say none of the information that you're able to
You're
find.
right.
Make a insight check for me.
Okay. Dang it. I got a 5 plus, let's see. Insight plus 4, so I got a 9.
You don't know if it's just because they don't have. Is it too new, and so the whole bunch of stuff hasn't been written yet about them? You don't know.
Mm-hmm. Do they have a center in town, since there's so many of their kind here?
Yeah, they do. That's actually where the meeting is that Gareth is going to be going to in
Oh,
a
nice.
week, which you may or may not know about. Unless
I don't
you
I
told
probably
me.
shared basic information, but nothing deep about it.
Hmm.
If anyone asks, they might not ask Gareth what he was up to. I don't know how much they care about him.
Thornton cares about it.
Okay. He and Thornton stayed up late,
Yeah.
Yeah.
passing notes back and forth.
Aw.
under the covers.
Giggling.
Yeah, be careful your life. They're human beings.
I crawl down from my little tower to ask how your little day
You guys
was.
made
Aw.
one of those little paper fortune teller things.
Oh, yes,
yeah.
yes. Oh my
Pick a
god.
number and then a color.
Yep. But you used to do that too?
Yeah.
It's
That's
been
the
out
whole-
there.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That
Yeah,
thing's
paper was
that thing
invented
is a
when I was
multi-
Really?
They were made
Sure.
out of papyrus.
You had to make it for
Yeah,
yourself,
right.
I thought
Yeah.
it
It was just
trouble
granite
with a
blocks that you
teacher
had to
one
put together.
time.
Yeah.
I got in trouble once with a teacher for making one. I was like, I genuinely just like folding the paper and making a
Right.
thing.
Right.
In trouble, like it's a witchcraft thing.
I think just because, like, of course, kids can't help themselves. Like, everyone was making them.
Yeah.
Like, no one had.
I got in
any
trouble
help.
It's
for making
distracting.
That kind of
Yeah, it's
thing.
more of a distraction.
I got in trouble for
Yeah.
making the paper claws.
Oh yeah.
And then, oh my god, Mom, do you remember Deanna, the really Christian one?
Yeah.
And I was like, do you want to join my paper claw cult? And she was like, I can't join cults. I can't play religion. I'm
I'm
like,
already in one.
Yeah.
I'm like, what? Okay.
One quote at a time.
That's
Yes.
something.
So the war camp is to the north.
I thought you said south earlier.
What? Huh?
That's ultimately where they're heading. is
Yeah.
out west.
Oh,
Okay, so they're
okay.
training north of town.
Towards all the
They're flying
fighting that
south.
we're
South of
like
town.
Once you
partially
go
or
southwest,
maybe
they're
entirely
free to move out the country.
responsible for.
You
Mom,
know,
Mom, what did you say
little
the cult?
things.
What did you say the cult was called? I want to
The
look it up.
kingdom.
The Kingdom.
The kingdom.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm looking it up.
Maybe.
Where was
Well,
it?
the kingdom, Durham, Maine.
Durham, Maine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was
D-U-R-H-A-M.
D-U-R-H-A-M. Yeah.
Yep.
So the war camp is located
Or
along the
Shiloh. You
road
can look up Shiloh too. Durham.
to the north west of the town. It's kind of just getting started, so there's probably less than 100 people there. People building tents and barracks and stuff like that. Some early training of some units of soldiers. So you walk into the camp. What are you gonna do?
It's up to you,
Do
Barry.
do we know anybody who's there? I mean,
Probably
does
not. I
Garrett
wouldn't
know
think
anybody
so.
there?
But he's a baron. He can just flash the baron.
Your
Oh,
baron
you're-
badge.
You gonna flash the
Flash.
Baron?
Flash the Baron.
Flash the baron badge.
I flashed the baron. No, I guess we walk in and someone would probably greet us or
Yeah.
stop.
Can I help you, soldier? I'm kidding. He didn't do that.
Take me to your leader.
Yeah.
No. Eventually, a soldier does see you sort of milling about and comes up and says,
He doesn't see me.
are you here
so I'm rather
to
being
sign
told.
up,
Yeah.
or what can I do for you here?
We all look at you because you're our face.
No, that's bad.
Yeah,
You have
you're the guy with
plus
charisma.
Your charisma and
Kid has
baron.
the
he-
highest charisma. I don't know how many
Yeah,
times I have to
yeah.
keep telling you people.
Yeah.
Kids is
Kids?
sorcerer.
But he's got title.
Oh,
Yeah.
what's
He does
your
have
plus
title.
So the two of you
charisma?
together,
Like
Let me
by
check.
your powers combined.
it's
You
more
could be
than that, I
Kid
think.
Baron.
You just want to look at the roster.
Charisma, hold
Yeah.
on.
New
Load.
superhero.
Gordon will talk, but you're not going to like what he has to say.
You have to scroll over.
Oh, scroll over.
Other way.
I'm sick of
We've
this.
Charisma plus 3.
He's
Plus
not.
three.
like to
Wait, what?
Yep.
I introduce myself and
I need to look
Sir?
at this cult because I forgot.
Yes,
about it.
5 kids.
I'm like
and a
the-
ring.
who's your responsible with all the roll call for everybody and all the soldiers? I'm worried some may have
Superhero with a green
Yeah,
disappeared.
yeah.
You want to go talk to the and it's in this tent right over here.
Who's
Yeah.
that?
The
the
person
guy.
whose name I haven't come up with yet,
Yeah,
so he's in the
yeah,
tent
yeah.
over there.
All right,
You
so
see-
I go talk to Flim Flam Flam.
Ed, his name's Ed.
Ed.
You see me all of a sudden materialize out of nowhere because I'm so stealthy and good.
Pocket sand.
Garrett's like,
And I asked, like, do you have any public records we can look at?
Again, you have to talk to Ed.
Yeah.
He handles all the record keeping. He's in that white tent right over there.
all right,
It is?
thank you.
All right.
Carry on, sir.
All right, so
This
I
was
go.
a satisfying interaction.
So you walk
So
in.
go to Ed's tent and we knock on the flag.
Apparently
Inside
it's the same
the-
thing as this, so I'm
Kind of a smallish tent, but there are rolls of parchment and papyrus scrolls.
Not papyrus.
Papaya, pineapple scrolls.
It's related.
And a gentleman sitting at a desk, a makeshift desk with scattered with parchments and inks and quills, and
Writing
an older
stuff.
gentleman, balding, and he sees as you walk in, and he says, "Oh, please, no more today. I've already had enough. What? What can I do for you?"
You sound like Edna Mode.
You must be Ed.
Incredibles.
I just want to look through your
His name
papers.
is Ed Mode. He's very
Ed Mode.
short.
Yeah.
Who's asking?
I am the Baron.
The Baron.
Le Baron.
Oh. There are multiple barons. Which one might you be?
I am Gareth.
Gareth.
Le
Baron
Baron.
Gareth. And yes.
Yes, so we've heard rumors of soldiers going AWOL, and we're wondering how often you compare your list of people here to your roles, your roster.
How often do I compare my roles in roster?
Yes.
Who sent you?
You're concerned
Fred.
citizens of Whitecap.
Fred.
Yes.
Fred.
Lugelhorn.
Fred Flugelhorn. Who is the...
He is apparently your counterpart down in Whitecap.
Chieftain of Rosters.
Yes.
This is Whitecap. I don't
I thought
have...
we were outside of Whitecap.
Yeah.
I mean, you're
you
just
said
outside.
like-
It's just on the other
well,
side. It's
literal
just
edge
outside
of
the
town.
walls.
Oh, okay. I thought we were out of it. Sorry.
No, no, no.
Okay.
It's just right outside the city.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Well, from the recruiting office in town.
So you're here to recruit?
No.
Oh.
Why would you recruit in the
We're
army?
here to make sure you're actually like following record keeping best practices.
Yes.
I bark a little bit.
Where's
for
your
that.
And you work for the
central
Princess?
accounting?
I'm like tapping here at the Chainsplitters logo. I'm like,
Yep. We're from the government and we're here to help.
but in a good way, not in a bullshit Ronald Reagan way.
make a check of some kind. Animal handling. No.
Oh.
I mean, at least
Probably persuasion.
Yeah, persuasion. Thank you.
Well, actually, no, deception.
Oh, it depends on how you're approaching it. It didn't seem
I
very.
prefer persuasion.
Yeah. I mean, if you're saying you're working
It
for
felt
Fred.
more persuasion-y, but
Yeah.
Persuasion you would be a 23.
23.
Hells yeah.
That's
Fine. You records are here as far as those that have arrived so far. You feel free to peruse.
About how many soldiers do you have here?
By last count, let's see, since this morning, there's another 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I would say a total of 107 souls.
And you count them every day.
Every day.
And you always get the same number?
No, because the number increases.
Ah. Oh, yes. Okay.
So you
Good,
have-
God, you were
have-
trying to trick me.
You have
no
passed math.
decreases at all?
What?
Does it decrease?
Yeah, no decreases, no loss of.
Not since we started
Peter
putting the
principles.
troops together, no.
Okay. Any disturbed sleep or hear anything in the night?
Me personally?
Yeah, sure.
No, I sleep like a baby every night.
Okay. And you haven't heard anything at night?
They
Any
swaddle
singing?
you?
Anything. Well,
Singing,
this
yeah.
is
Any singing?
a military unit, so you hear things. Believe me. Not always
You
things
don't
you want to
Any
hear.
weird, like otherworldly singing that's playing your sleep.
Are you okay?
We should probably count the roster to see if there is
Yeah, let's
117, or whatever that number was.
Let's take count of
7.
people. What are
This
they
is
split
Jacob
into
saying it might be
companies,
us.
little
Got Peter
groups or
principles.
anything?
Companies.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Can we, so we can count?
I mean, they will be eventually
Company,
once
not by
the full
company.
roster. I think we're expecting a total of 300, 350 once it's all said and done. That we're going to be sending down to join the effort, as they say.
Are you going to be joining the effort?
I am in the effort. This is what
Or
I
are you
do.
going to be actually doing fighting?
No.
Why not?
Well, I can read and write, first of all, so I keep
How
records.
about
It's what I
fuck
do.
you, dude? How about
Oh,
that?
wow!
I don't
That
think I
because
like your
of
tone,
mouth
Missy.
I don't think I like your attitude.
I don't think I like the cut of your jib.
For sailboats now?
Yes, we are.
Something, something, yard arm.
What do you do?
Right.
I look at the papers.
Huh?
Combat. Roll for
Bunch of
initiative.
papers, yeah.
Skinny's favorite
Yeah,
thing.
I wanted to see if there's 107 names on there versus the numbers he claims, and Maybe someone can go out and do a head count, a duck, duck, goose type thing. You know?
Oh yes, let's all play Duck Duck Goose. Everyone.
Yes.
Written
Duck, duck, duck,
Duck,
duck,
duck,
duck,
goose.
duck, duck, duck.
I mean, we will have at supper time. We will have a general assembly where
Everyone
it
has
might
to
be a little bit
Are
easier
you
to.
are you talking about suppers in the midday meal or the evening meal?
The evening meal before the sun goes down.
Okay. What about second breakfast?
Noon the sun goes down. Or...
What's the 11Z situation here?
11Zs are right out.
Yeah.
How close are we to the time of sup?
It's probably getting close.
Okay.
I'd say it's late afternoon at this
Okay.
We
point.
timed it just right.
And looking through the names of the rosters, you do indeed count 107. Make a
Counting check.
Mathematics check.
Roll for
Intelligence.
counting.
make a check of some kind, something interesting, like a
Net 20.
nat.
Hell
20.
yeah.
He knows it.
This was going to be an opposite roll though, so you actually want to roll low rather than high, unfortunately. You rolled a nat 20?
Yeah. You can decide what it is.
There are 107 names.
Okay.
However,
5 of them are the same.
How many heads are there?
However, the ink strangely looks very fresh.
Huh.
Like even the start of the list, like your guess is like all these names were
They
written
just wrote
today.
down. Okay.
So they're just making
Oh.
garbage up.
Where are your archive records from yesterday? Oh dear.
When did he write those records? Like if you.
I grab the paper and I go over to what's his name?
Fred.
Fred.
Ed.
Ed. And I'm like, I need to see the version history of this document.
Good. I don't get
Yeah.
full ones.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
Are there any other
But,
copies
I'm
of
gonna
this
get
document?
blamed
Because
your
this
ass
one
for
looks.
everything.
no, this is
perfectly-
the one and only document, the one
Looking brand
record
new.
Looking at
started
some of these,
by myself weeks ago when we first brought in our first young fledgling
I like-
soldiers.
go to the ink and I smudge some of it, and I'm like, really, weeks ago?
This
Well,
one
I don't know
refused
why it's doing that.
to
It just
line.
must be they spend so little money on proper supplies for us. The ink is trash. Trash ink. Bad ink.
Naughty ink.
Naughty, nasty ink and hobbitses in ink.
It must be punished. Uh-huh. So how do you catch a Hydra?
Huh?
Do our characters know, or is this
I don't know.
just
Yeah,
player knowledge?
do we have... I think I have a...
Yeah, dude,
Would
I
that
like
be
I
in
info dumped
history or
about the full
insight?
Hydra.
Okay, that's right, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember the false lighter. I just
She
didn't.
told us
I just
all
couldn't
about it.
remember. Was that character knowledge?
Did
or
you
player
info
knowledge?
dump or did your character info
Okay.
My character.
Okay,
info,
okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Cool.
Your character.
Is as much of a nerd as I am.
Well, no, I was going to say is so unique that other unique things would probably be of
Oh.
interest, and so you would probably have at least a little bit of knowledge of some really esoteric
You're
things.
such a good DM.
Agreed. He called me unique.
There aren't many mold-controlled spiders walking around.
Fair enough.
Why are you?
Why are you?
Why?
Number one,
Why are you the way that you are?
And number two,
How dare you?
are they paying you enough to like keep up this ruse? Like, how much are they paying you?
I do not know what you're talking about. Make an insight check.
Insight. Okay.
Mona,
Oh,
see if
we
you can
should've.
slide a hand that roster so he doesn't have that copy anymore.
That's a 3.
You.
That is a
Plus
nat.
That is
what?
not
That-
good.
look
He
here.
literally
Oh.
has no idea what you're talking about.
Could anyone else assist?
I look over at Gareth and I'm like, clearly this dude's an idiot.
I mean, yeah. Someone else could make an insight check too. Anyone who's present.
Yeah, if
And
only
he wants
someone
to-
who present had this card.
Yeah.
But I'm at the library.
Yeah,
I'm at the library
that's
backseat.
an
game.
11.
Not one.
Nat 1. Kid, what'd you get?
I wasn't
Oh wait,
listening to the
huh? What was
conversation.
it? Insight. Okay, sorry. I was.
It's an
Wait,
attack.
no,
You're being
wait,
attacked by
wait,
the
wait.
dragon.
No,
Wait,
wait,
ah.
I'm
Wait,
redeeming
insight,
this
insight,
card that gives me advantage on
Okay,
any skill,
okay.
ability, or combat roll.
Okay.
Excellent.
There you go.
Ah.
Scroll down right there, insight.
Okay.
It's one of your tag skills. A little bit higher.
Nat
Oh, there it is.
20.
Yep.
Nicely done. And what a good use of
Unfortunately,
your
the
heart.
answer is the same.
Oh!
He does
I
not
knew
know
it.
what you're talking about.
21.
I knew it.
But at least, like, I know for
21?
sure
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
But then it wasn't your role.
this
Sorry,
meat
yeah.
sack over here doesn't know shit about fuck.
Yeah.
I say that full volume with
Yes.
right over there.
I'm using that. That's gonna be one of my. I'm gonna say that to a teacher on Monday.
Oh boy.
It's okay, I heard an adult say it.
Yeah.
They're in public radio.
My forensics teacher will find it hilarious.
He truly believes that this is the list that he has been writing for weeks.
Can
And
somebody like have some sort of something to figure out? Is there some sort of spell at work?
Oh, Arcana.
You're gonna come to the library and get me?
what are you checking out at the library? Well,
Oh, I was doing the research on has there been a history of the forgetting people exist and stuff like that?
Maybe
before?
one of us
Make
can go
an investigation
back to the and get him from the library.
I mean,
and
I'm fast and
bring
he can
him
ride
back.
me.
Is there an old?
Well,
On my back.
Is there an old folks home in town?
not really. No. Mostly it's the churches would help out with anyone who
Any
couldn't
intelligence
take care of
based
themselves anymore.
That's a little better.
But no like
What is my
retirement homes or
investigation?
anything like that.
Probably.
Could I go to like something like that and try and find
What are
some?
you doing? What are you doing here? What's
No,
going
just
on?
redeeming
Oh,
my card.
okay.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you.
redeemed mine. I upgraded from a 3 on the die to a dirty 25.
Nice.
Okay. I like that heart. No.
Okay.
No history of anything like this ever being
Stay perfect,
reported
Doc.
in or around
Yeah.
White Cap before.
Okay.
Shall I go fetch him?
But yeah, who would be there to record it though?
Fetch.
Right?
Yeah, they wouldn't remember.
They wouldn't.
Exactly.
And the ink
Are you
on
trying
the
to make that
paper
down?
might change in the meantime anyway. Alright, I run back to town and say we need Telvis to come and see if this person's under a spell or not.
Okay. So suddenly,
So hop on.
Wait, what's your running speed?
I think it's, I mean, I
depends
can
on what
barely
wild
use
shape you
30,
take.
I can
but
summon a giant spider, and I think it might be faster than that. Let's find out. Sorry.
You don't have to burn spell slot, do you?
I've ridden
Yeah,
but it would be
no.
cool.
I mean, in that case,
Yeah.
then whatever.
No.
Yeah.
Could you let the doggies out?
Yes.
We
Okay.
could do the
Who
giant
controls
wasp
it?
with
Alexa?
40 fly speed.
Alexa,
oh, yeah, I don't have
set a
fire.
timer for 10 minutes.
He's coming,
He's
he's
over here.
making it slow.
He's going as fast as he.
Good boy. He's working on it.
You'll have to carry him. He won't be able to see to get through the
Oliver, and
garage.
Oliver outweighs him by probably 10 pounds. And you know, that half his hip doesn't work because he's, you know, he's just.
Because he got ran over by a car,
I know. Got smooshed.
literally.
Aw.
Oh, can I brag on Jasper? I should probably wait till he gets back in.
Why?
Math. I just wanted to say
Oh, yeah.
that I'm so proud of him.
Yeah.
So when Jasper first walked into the math class at Sinclair, he came back out. I'm gonna brag on you for a second because they
What?
reminded me about math.
She's bragging on you.
So he walked into this math class and came back out like, Mom, you gotta pick me up, and was crying and like, I cannot do this, there's no way. And so we kind of talked through and said well, what's the worst thing that can happen if you go in for 5 minutes and then come out, you know, and I'll come pick you up. And he got to the point where he's like, okay, fine, I'll go in and try. And then 10 minutes. He died.
Who?
Wikipedia
Sanford?
was like
Sanford, yeah. Sanford Senior.
48.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it was this enormous compound. And
Yeah, it looks
they
really
had their own
crazy.
hospital and their own schools and their own everything. And he would counsel women late at night sometimes.
Mm.
And
Counsel.
oh yeah.
council.
And they had a bigger population than the town of Durham, so whenever it came time for a vote for
Jesus.
anything,
Oh,
they could
no.
just get whatever they wanted to pass,
That's
which
awful.
is why one of the reasons the townsfolk found them
Annoying.
threatening and
Yeah.
scary, and
Torches and pitchforks.
But the main building's still there?
yeah.
We should go
Still-
sometime.
And the land, the way they moved the land, so it looks like a giant bow with an arrow pointed
It's so
towards
weird.
Jerusalem. Yeah,
Is it still running?
yeah, it is, but they are no longer connected. I mean, it's still called that. It's still called Shiloh, but they're no longer connected to the religion.
And it's only
That
one
was the
building, apparently now.
That
Or are
that
they?
division happened
This sounds
while
like a
I
D&D
lived up
adventure
there in my
in the
20s.
making.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really something.
All right, so Finney busts into the library, poops on everything,
Oh my god.
encourages you to
Finney.
come back to the work camp. What? You
Poop on anything.
people poop when they run marathons.
They do?
This
They
is
do?
not a marathon.
really.
It's
Well,
just a short
some
one,
do.
John.
Some do.
That's
Most lose
Yeah.
toenails.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say I've never pooped in a race.
That's such a strange
Bettina
sentence.
did once.
You
know,
what?
Bettina
I mean,
did once. in a
Oh my
marathon.
god.
I'm not gonna say I've never pooped on a trail run, but never in
What?
a race. Never in a race.
Oh my gosh.
Never have I once pooped on a trail run.
So do you go back to the work camp?
Never once.
Yikes.
Do you go back to the work camp with Finney?
If I have to. Alright, cool.
Me too.
Alright.
And when you
So
get
go
there,
back.
That's
when you get there, I assume they fill you in on everything that they found out so far. So what would you
Yes.
like to do?
I guess let's
see if
cast
he's
detect
been-
magic
yeah.
and see if there's something going on with this guy.
Yeah, he died in 1948.
Alright, detect
Make an Arcana check with advantage for me.
magic. 25.
25. That's pretty good.
Is it good enough?
It's 25, that's more than 24.
But only by one.
I have to check the math on that.
Can I roll a what the fuck is happening check?
Yeah. yeah.
I rolled
I
for
like that.
WTF.
There's a massive amount of WTF in the air.
There is, yeah.
Roll for plot. You, interestingly enough, there's no, other than what people are carrying, you don't detect any strong focal points of magic in the vicinity. However, you do get this very, very faint, diffuse sense of two particular schools of magic: enchantment and transmutation. That is sort of permeates everything.
Huh.
Does that include like the town itself?
I don't know.
Okay, with transmutation, are things actually turned from one thing to the other, or do they just seem like something different?
Illusion is a
Illusion's
separate
a
school.
That's different. Okay, thanks. So they are actually.
And conjuration would be the one that actually like makes them
Summons them.
disappear or reappear.
Okay.
I would like, at least on this guy, to cast dispel magic.
I'd say if he's had his like memory modified, would that have magical traces left, or like I don't know.
Depends on what the source of
Did
the
somebody bring
modification
our like
was.
mobile MRIs?
Yeah.
Stick his head in there.
Stands for
Just for
magical
understanding.
resonance imaging, right?
We've got like that cartoon X-ray where we just like slide it in front of him and then you see his head.
Yeah.
And you're like, there ain't nothing in there.
Just a little question
Go, like,
mark.
Birds flapping
There's
around.
there's just like that bird, that like perpetual motion.
Go ahead and make an ability check, your spellcasting ability.
Okay.
Go ahead and make a check.
5 is 23.
23. You successfully cast Dispel Magic on Ed.
His pants fell down because he had a magic
Yeah.
belt.
He's no longer
Suspenders.
spells named
His
Dad.
butt was an illusion, and now it's.
He does get a little concerned when you begin to cast a spell on him.
I'll put a spell on you.
But the casting time is only one action, so before he can react or do anything about it, you have completed the spell. You don't. He still is behaving as he did before.
Okay.
Can
It's
you
too
tell?
big of a spell effect.
Can who? Huh?
Can
It's
he
just a
tell
dick.
that the spell was cast on him? Like,
Yeah, it
does
has
he-
verbal and somatic
Spell
components. So
Yeah, but like,
Would-
does he notice a difference
Would Gareth
himself?
if you could ask him.
Yeah, I'd like that.
I don't feel any different.
Okay.
and Gareth?
I don't know
Yeah,
why
but
you're
if you
ask him,
casting
so how
spells
many-
in my what?
Oh, if Gareth asked him how many, you know.
I told you numerous times, 100 and
And when did he write this parchment?
for weeks since the orders first came down.
So why is it still wet?
Ink, it's bad, cheap ink. They don't supply us with anything of use here.
Would the parchment have been hit by the dispel magic?
Probably not.
That you pick one creature, object, or magical effect within range. So if he,
You want to throw some at the parchment?
I don't think it'll do anything. It's
I assume it's a
non-magical.
fresh
archery.
parchment. They just make a new one
Yeah.
every day.
Yeah.
But
Well,
he
no,
said he's
he
been writing
said
on it
that
for
he's been
weeks.
working on it for
He
weeks.
remembers.
But he
Okay.
doesn't remember that he's doing
Oh.
one every day.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. I didn't think of it that way.
Yeah, there's
I thought-
other
I
parchments
thought
in
the ink
there,
was
right?
magically
It sounds
changing.
like
What else?
he
What's on the
is
other
on the
parchment?
up and
Can I
up.
just, like-
Yeah.
like
But
requisition
it's just-
orders.
Yeah.
He thinks he's been only writing 2 or 3 names every day.
I asked him for a blank
Alright.
piece.
I
of
asked him,
parchment.
does your hand hurt from so much writing?
Oh, some days yes, I have to.
Jacques!
I don't understand what's happening.
Why don't we take a piece of parchment and write something on it and see if it dries quickly enough?
Yeah, with
Ooh.
his ink.
Yeah,
Good
with his
thinking.
ink.
I grabbed the pen out of his stupid hand.
And right on his forehead.
I autographed the paper.
There's a big Z across his chest.
Congratulations, you now signed up for Army.
Sign
I'd
the
like
kid up.
to.
Leo
maybe-
signed up for anything. She signed up for the girl group last game, and now
Hell
If
this.
it involves a murder, she's in.
I would like to take this script and pretend that I'm evaluating it, but cast illusory script and just kind of leave like a little mark on it, like a signature, so that way we can come back the next day and see if it's the same paper.
Ooh,
Okay.
nice thinking.
It's wizards, what do you do?
And between now and then, I'm thinking, how big is the camp, roughly? I mean, it's only 107 people or something, so it's not that
It's
much area.
they're building more and more tents and
Yeah.
increasing the size of it. Right now, yeah, it's big enough to support about 100 people.
10 acres.
So-
maybe?
So,
Alexa, stop.
Could I-
Alexa,
Vinny would
please
like
stop.
to just spend the evening walking the perimeter and see, nose to ground if anyone leaves, like one of the AWOL people, just to follow them and
Okay.
Could I do like
I have
perception
veil
or
of darkness on
investigation
myself.
to just see
perception on what?
Should
Just
we?
everything, just to see if I could figure out
You have to
what.
pick a thing.
Should we, as splitters, like
Uh,
surround and guard
I
and see if
checked the
people
paper,
leave
is
at the
the
night
ink
so we
dry?
can keep
That
an
would
eye
be,
on it?
That
yeah.
he just wrote on?
That I wrote.
Or that you wrote
Worried
on?
about
autographed.
anybody getting.
I mean, over time, yeah, it's. I mean, typically, I think what they do is they put sand on it or something to help the drying process, and then kind of blow it off. But yeah, it's behaving like regular ink and parchment.
Okay.
so you must have been writing it like right before we got there. That's weird. Is all the other stuff dry too?
Like all the other parchments in the tent.
I mean, all the other stuff on that one wet roster.
I mean, it seems like it was written. Lee's the one that decided it was going to be wet ink. I never actually said that, but I just
Oh.
went with it because you said I smear the ink. Yeah, it looks like it was. I mean, it's not like the stuff at the top is a little bit drier than the stuff at the bottom.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
as far as how long ago it was written, it's hard to tell. Maybe he didn't do the sand thing to dry the ink, but definitely it wasn't weeks ago. It was definitely today.
It was definitely the dampness of like.
Are you letting the puppies in?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I forgot to mark you, like,
Could I go around and ask other soldiers about the AWOL people? Like
Sure.
their bunkmates or whatever? Well, I guess there isn't any record of anyone going AWOL, is there? We don't know who's AWOL?
Right.
Okay. So could I look for tents that only have like one occupant instead of two?
You could look.
Thing?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Do I have to roll for that?
Run around, put your head in every
Oh, sorry,
My name
Yep,
is
right.
with a spider looking at
Most of the tents for the grunts are just individual canvas tents, so they would only have a max of 2 people in it anyway, probably.
Okay, this is supper time.
How about these?
It was raining. So yeah, you can find a tent with only 1 person in
Yeah.
it.
But like, is there any with 2 people's stuff but only
Don't we
1
have
person?
ideas?
Like that kind of
Oh, yeah.
I see a shoulder.
Make. So I burped a little bit. Make a. Actually, there are some tents that. There are no tents that have the belongings of 2 people, but only 1 occupant. If that's what you're asking.
Yeah.
Okay. No, it seems like all the tents, as far as possessions go,
It's snowing.
they equal however many people are in that tent, and you can match that up with paperwork in the scribe's tent.
Okay. Man.
Okay.
Well, that's all I got.
So the people are adding up. I mean, it seems like it's adding up.
Yeah, when dinner comes around, you do a head count and count 107.
Unless the number was supposed to be 112, and
Yeah.
we're down by 7, but
That's not.
Fine,
It'd be
fine.
14, but.
oh, whatever.
He didn't get a 95 in math.
Yeah, we can tell. Don't worry.
I'm a long ways away from a math test.
Be nice to your elders.
Yeah, we have back problems,
we don't know.
but not.
We don't know fuck about shit.
Oh, no shit about fuck.
I have Excel, it adds for me.
So as night comes on, what would
guys
you
know
like to
if
do?
he's Nafkas?
Nope.
Yeah.
Another more.
I'll do patrolling with the.
I can definitely patrol since I only need to transfer 4 hours.
Were you wanting to meet up with Proma, or are you skipping that?
Say who what?
Well,
What about Promo?
Proma had said that they could show you where they have been spying on the war camp at night.
oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I would happily
Bo-
I like spying.
Show.
I probably don't do that.
And,
I will do that.
well, night comes to Whitecap, and you go back and fetch Proma, who now has absolutely no recollection of Shauka, Karen, or Findax, but does remember spying on the war camp. Can't remember why I was spying on the war camp, but yes,
And who are you?
spying on the war camp.
Fantastic. Come with us. We're gonna go spy on the war camp. Your favorite activity.
And so it is nighttime. There is a sort of a mist in the air, kind of obscuring distant sight, the moons, like testicles, hang low in the sky. I know there's,
Oh my god.
there are 2 moons. One is, that's an old Robin Williams bit from one of his stand-up.
Whatever.
The smaller of the 2 moons are in its first quarter, and the larger of the 2 moons is just coming out from being new, so just a sliver in the sky. So not a whole lot of moonlight, but there is some. You're crossing this field outside of Whitecap. Still a number of bonfires remain continuously lit from Belmass a week ago. Not the number that were there for the celebration, but still some. And then the fires of the war camp off in the distance that you can see. And up ahead on the other side of the field, you see Proma waiting in the field. And you approach, I assume with Gareth and Thoradin probably in the lead, as they tend to be.
Yes.
And when you get to within about 15 feet of Proma, suddenly her dark silhouette turns,
No. Oh, thank you.
and all you can see is just the blackness of her silhouette, but two very faint pinpoints of light.
I hate that.
Where
No.
her eyes.
No. No, thank
I
you.
don't like this.
I don't like that at all. Gross.
From ahead and behind your group,
Mm-mm.
figures move out from the tree line,
No.
and off to the right, in the trees, stepping out, you see what looks at this distance to be a 14-foot tall
What?
stag or elk,
Oh.
Ugh.
again with two pinpoints of light
What the
for
fuck?
eyes.
Is this
And-
even with dark sight? Like they're still just figures with the pinpoints of light?
No, with dark sight you could make out details.
Sorry to ruin it. Yeah.
No, it's okay.
Because I've got dark vision.
Yeah,
Yeah.
almost all of us.
Yeah,
do.
those with dark vision.
Just not Gareth.
No,
Just
the-
not.
Well,
He's
Or me.
terrified.
Or
He's
me.
just petrified. Yeah.
Yeah.
It
You
lets
might be a
out
little
this. Imagine an elk call
the
slowed
bugle?
down
No,
like 50%.
Oh my
No,
god, it's
no.
terrifying.
Is
Just a regular bugle.
The noise that this creature makes as the
Wow.
the other figures, there are 8 of them. They're roughly all standard human size. There is no typical. In a fantasy world, there are like elves and halflings and dwarves and everything. The 8 just look like they're dressed just like citizens of Whitecap. Maybe 1 or 2 that are wearing the tunics worn by soldiers at the war camp.
Any chance we recognize
There goes
them
the
as
three
one of our
of them
12 or
are-
13?
The only one that you
Posse.
recognize for sure is Proma.
So I'm communicating this to him. Obviously, he and I fight side by side forever, so I know he can't see most of the time. So I'm trying to fill him in. Like
There's enough light where he can see.
Is that what it sounds like?
That's what it sounds like, but really loud. When it's outside your bedroom window, it's
I hate that.
fucking loud.
That's
But
what it
this
sounds
is,
like
but
as
this
past
is lower
Oh.
and longer
And louder,
and
yeah.
stronger.
I hate that so much.
It's like it's cool, but
lower,
man,
longer.
So run it through a pitch shifter
Oh.
and increase the duration by
you
50%.
hear that?
I don't like that.
That sounds like my stomach.
See, that sounds-
Yeah.
that sounds like Josephine when I'm not paying attention to her.
It makes that metallic slide thing going on. That's just
I don't like that.
crazy.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
That's freaky. Oh,
So
God.
the elk creature makes that sound as the 8 figures look like they're moving into attack.
No, thank you.
So are we in like a wooded area, or are we still in like a?
It's kind of an open
clearing,
field that
like
is
clearing or a meadow
sort
or
of bordered
something.
by some trees.
Okay.
So we're
The
walking
war
across.
camp is
Could it
kind
be
of off to
nighttime?
your
We
left.
went, yeah. It's nighttime.
in the
that's when we got
distance.
It is nighttime.
Could
Yeah,
I
it
do
is
like
nighttime.
insight to see their intentions or
After
something
you
like that?
roll initiative.
Oh, okay. I guess we are just fighting. Never mind.
You don't have to, but you got to roll initiative because
Alright.
things will be happening. So we got to know what order they happen in.
Heard.
The first things happen first.
Okay.
Got a
Roll
4.
2 more to see if I should go on.
Okay, everyone remember what you roll. I'll do this in order of people on my list. Vinny, you're first.
Sorry.
That's a 1.
No, they're looking for Democrats in Riverside to run for office.
I
That
got
would not
that
be
text
me.
as well, but specifically for Fairborn.
There you go. A 7.
7. Gareth.
13.
Thoradin.
21.
Ooh. Lee.
12.
Kid.
16.
16. Nice. Telvis.
23.
Nice.
Nice.
Vera.
4.
4.
At least 2 of us got the memo.
Yeah.
That's everyone.
Nim.
Then
Nim rolled 24. I saw it.
Nice.
It came up.
Oh,
He
okay.
did it in the app.
App.
App. All right. Nim, you're up first.
Okay.
So our location, I know you said this area has an edge of trees. What I'd like to do is keeping in range. I guess I need to try to maybe look at the map, but keeping within range, I'd like to take my action to move to a location and hide.
Okay. Are you using a dash action, or are you using just moving 30 feet and then, or whatever your movement is, and then using a hide action?
35 feet.
Okay. So what direction are you moving?
Is there a disadvantage to using the dash and then hiding? Why do you ask specifically for so that I'll learn?
Dashing is an action and hiding is an action. So if you
Okay.
dash, then
Gotcha.
you can't use the hide action.
I can't hide.
And if you
Gotcha.
hide, you
Yes,
can do the
no,
dash action.
Right. Now I'm going to do 35 feet.
It's gonna make people look
And if I look, okay, I'm sorry, I didn't have the map pulled up. So whatever, if there is anything in cover that is there anything within 35 feet that I can
I guess that's
get
the
to
spider.
cover?
There's some low brush, but
Goblin,
but you're pretty much in the
not
open
me,
here.
but it is now.
So even the low brush wouldn't be considered like any kind of like a partial cover?
I mean, you could try.
You could like stop, drop, and roll kind of.
Yeah.
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 1, 2,
All right, I'll do that.
Okay.
And then what is the
Your dog.
stealth? Yeah, stealth check, right?
Correct.
Oh, you could try and dispel magic, the one that's her friend, and see if that like snaps her out of
You
it.
gotta know Revan.
11. Wow.
The promo.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
So hidden or not hidden with that?
You don't know.
Okay, got it. All right.
You feel like you did about an 11's
You
worth
gotta
of
get up
stealth.
to it.
So
Assuming that.
whatever that is worth. It's challenging since you're kind of out in the open and
I'm
everyone
kinda
was
concerned
looking
about,
directly
like,
at your
attacking,
group
like,
as you were doing
people.
this maneuver.
Because like I don't know if they're like
Maybe you have to see what they
Under a spell.
under,
what they
yeah,
roll
they're,
on
like,
perception when
possessed
it's
under
their
a spell,
turn.
And if we,
So how will I know when my next
I mean, that'd be
roll
nice
is
and not
based
like
on if I am in
Marion
fact
Martyrs.
hidden or not? Like if I want to attack with advantage
You
by
gotta
being
kill, you gotta
hidden,
kill.
You could ready an action.
how will I know? Huh?
You could ready an action.
And then you would let me know if I'm.
Well,
able to
actually, you
roll
already
it.
used your action to hide.
No, I know. My next turn. Like
Oh,
if
your
I was going
next
to
turn.
fire my next turn.
Like, what was the question again? I'm sorry, I think I got lost.
So on my next turn, my idea is basically using an action to hide so that the start of my next turn, I should get advantage on my first attack.
Right.
Is what I'm shooting for.
Okay.
So I guess I'm wanting to know, how do I know to tell you on my next turn if I'm using advantage? I mean, I'm sure if I'm attacked, I'm no longer.
Just like that. When it's your
It-
turn, ask me to check to see if you have advantage or not.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. That's it. I'm done.
You're welcome. Why did you do that? I'm gonna change these to letters rather than numbers because in D&D Beyond they're letters. No. So that was Nim Telvis. You're up next, Thornton. You're on deck. A, B,
C, D, E, F,
G.
G.
G. Wait a minute.
Line.
So these are just the like normal person size little dudes, and that's
The L.
I think that's
the citizens, they shuffle with stiff, unnatural movement, their eyes glassy and unseeing. Each bears faint glowing marks across their temples. Their monotone murmurs of disjointed words and eerie synchronicity in their movements create an atmosphere of dread.
So we're at a Taylor
Interesting.
Swift concert.
It's pretty good.
The 14-foot tall deer thing.
Oh dear.
This monstrous entity is a
Is it
writhing
deer or an elk?
mass of
It's not.
malformed
Big difference
flesh,
between deer and elk.
sinew,
No.
and bone. Its body a patchwork of oozing wounds and jagged protrusions that seem to pulsate with unnatural life. Its legs are long and spindly, resembling twisted tree trunks covered in layers of bark-like
That's
growths
cool.
and exposed muscle.
Ew.
From its shoulders rise antlers like gnarled branches.
Shoulders.
Shoulders, yeah. You know what shoulders are?
There's head, shoulders,
Knees and toes.
Does it have a head?
Knees and
Does it have a head?
It has a head-ish, intertwining with
some mouth
sinewy
and nose.
tendrils that drip ichor, creating a terrifying silhouette
Can you draw
that
it?
dominates the landscape. Where its head should be, there is a gaping, eyeless humanoid figure emerging from its neck.
What the fuck?
Its
Wait, is it like a
contorted
centaur?
arms raised as if in eternal agony or
Is it like a centaur?
supplication. Not like a centaur, no.
No.
Okay.
Do you have an AI image for this?
This
Just draw it,
grotesque
do it, do
face
it.
is devoid of sight, but tracks its victims unerringly, its cavernous mouth emitting guttural elk-like moans that
you
reverberate
do a little
with an
doodle of it?
otherworldly resonance. These moans chill the blood of even the bravest adventurers, filling them with an unnatural sense of dread. Beneath this humanoid visage, glowing orbs buried within its torso serve as its true eyes, their light piercing through darkness to seek out prey. Despite its immense size, it moves with an unsettling grace, its elongated limbs capable of crushing trees and walls alike. The air around it carries the stench of decay and the faint whisper of
Ew,
ancient
stinky.
curses, as though the creature's presence alone corrupts the world around it.
Doodle it really
No,
quick.
I'm not gonna doodle for
Really
your
quick.
That
delight.
makes it
Please.
less scary.
I'm not
Yeah.
your trained circus monkey.
Please. Yes, you are. Here. Doodle it.
Stop! I have a picture. I'm trying to put up. If
Is
you
it
quit
AI?
blocking my
Because if so, I'm
screen.
not looking at it. Doodle it.
It is not an AI picture.
Okay, then show me.
I mean, it's
It's an
a
AI
computer picture.
What's that supposed to mean?
Like it's someone created it, modeled it in CGI.
Oh, that's fine.
But that's a computer. It's not like person.
Person made it though.
No,
It's
computer
CGI.
No, it's
made
a
it.
computer made it.
Yeah,
Oh.
computer made it. Person made it on a computer.
Well, if a person made it on a computer, it's
The person made the AI.
Well,
You
yeah,
used to have to do the
uh,
AI part. You used to teach it.
oh, it's funky. What the fuck
Oh.
is that?
Even more jacked
like
up.
a
This
stick
was
of
in a
chicken
movie,
breast.
right? Yeah.
What movie? What movie?
What?
Called the
I
Ritual.
guess somebody
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
Oh my gosh.
Frog turkey.
That's funky.
Furky.
Cool.
Yeah.
And at
It
first,
stuck its head of a
Can
fur.
Tony
it was actually at first like that's
It's like
not
Mr.
what this
Bean. Have you got
creature
turkey?
looked like.
Uh-huh.
Ugh.
Well, when I was showering
Sure,
today,
that
actually, I started thinking about it,
The ritual. Yeah.
and I remembered that creature,
Oh,
and I'm
yeah.
like, that would be much cooler to
Mhm.
make this thing look like that. So
It's
Oh
so
my
it's so
God.
beefy. It's so beefy.
It lifts.
it lifts.
Yeah, it's a raw.
Do you even lift, bro?
Apparently that elk does.
Here's...
I mean, elk.
Oh shit, yeah, that's crazy looking. I like the jaw, the exposed jaw and everything.
Yeah.
That's cool.
What?
Yeah.
That's neat.
They named it something like this is like basically all you get to see of it. In the
Ah,
actual video.
yeah.
Did
A
Tony
little
get to see a
spiny
picture
back
of
thing.
I mean,
What
that's
he's
so.
Uh,
Ugh.
It's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
I'll text it to you, Tony.
Or drop it in
Okay, thank you.
Or drop it in Discord or.
Yeah.
Oh right, it's called a yoten.
I'll put it in
I forgot
Discord.
that.
Okay.
Which is the dumbest name for it because a yoten is a frost
That's
giant.
not it.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Oh my
it's
gosh.
mythology.
Yeah.
Stop.
I remembered it was called something that's like really dumb if you actually like mythology.
Yeah.
Upload a file and desktop and.
You know
Would
what's nice
doing,
about
like, a check
stopping
on
a
it
vowel
take an
in the
action?
middle of it is that
Or,
I
like,
get
a
to
bonus
change my
action,
spells for
or-
the next
What do you
check
Appropriate to
Like
current
rolling
level.
arcana or nature or
Time
something
out
like
on
that
making
on it to
that
see
up.
if I recognize anything about it. 'Cause, like,
no, that
Half
wouldn't take
time,
an
let's-
action.
Okay, cool.
you know,
Undead nature
regroup.
thing to undead nature thing. I feel
So
like
it's
we
a
would have.
badly injured elk.
Very,
Haha.
very,
Very
badly.
funny.
Yeah.
So tell us. I'm sorry, we got distracted. I was describing everything, but so what would you like to do? He's opening up his book. What was that? He didn't actually cast a spell. He just did that.
I just did that. Yeah, I'm not gonna bring my
It's
spell slots. I'll tell you
stressful.
like this. I cast Wall of Force, basically like that to kind of lock these people out.
Nice.
So it allows me to make basically a 100-foot long wall that's 10 feet tall, and I kind of like basically just go around here and as far up as it'll go to kind of keep
Box
these
us in.
people. So that way,
How far
Or to
away
keep us
is
in there
the
so we're in a
wall?
kill shoot.
Physical
yeah.
wall?
Give us some
it's Wall of
protection.
Force,
Oh, okay. So like I could still shoot like pew pew my
not
arrows.
through it.
Oh,
No, but you can still shoot this thing.
okay.
I just figured in case these are,
Okay.
In
got
in
it.
case these are actually like people that we don't want to kill, and
We is confused.
yeah, I know those people do exist. Believe it or not.
It's like,
That we don't want to
explain again, please.
So like,
I don't think that's
A little
right.
closer to us, because
I don't get it.
say that again. I'm sorry. couldn't
closer
hear.
to us, because we wouldn't be able to like get our full
Like that.
100 feet.
That's 20 feet there.
You're Sharpie the TV.
Yeah. 10, 30, 40. Yeah, you can do that, but maybe like start it so it's only one of the
Here,
top
come here.
sections.
Look at my screen.
Use
He gets to look behind the curtain.
Does.
Oh wow.
What?
I won't
What?
tell. I won't tell them.
Whoa.
Good
Probably
news,
that's
it'll most for sure be raining when we go
Down.
outside.
Section
Isn't that
down.
nice?
I'm so
10,
excited.
So nice.
10,
Wait, what's nice?
That's
It's gonna
one.
snow.
Oh,
It'll most
nice.
for sure be raining when we go outside.
Wait, when is it gonna
5,
snow?
6,
Like now.
Oh.
I thought it was
Okay, so
still
that's
like way too warm
Flurries.
to
So we
snow.
got 40 more to
Flur-
get
it
that
says
way.
flurries, but when you look at the little symbol, it's rain.
This
So
is a
maybe
dot,
it's a
right?
little bit of both.
We're
Yeah, pretty good.
transitioning.
Yeah, go there.
Is it gonna be snowing tomorrow?
So
No,
describe
this
this
is
wall
what
of force.
no.
What does it look like?
It's.
Cause I don't want
Well,
it to be
it's
snowing when I'm trying to
really
do
hot.
it.
So-
Does that, but if you
Yeah.
like try to hit it, you hurt your
And
hand.
apparently when it's raining, my
Well,
phone
it's not
vibrates. Like, it's
Okay.
showing that it's
So and
raining,
is it showing up?
and I can feel it
Uh,
raining.
What I drew?
Oh,
That's
a
cute.
little bit of haptic
Oh,
reading
kind
for
of.
you.
Yeah,
That's
it's right
nice.
here.
Maybe if it
Yeah,
was
thin
like
blue lines.
black,
Yep.
blue.
It's very.
Some
it's
other
very
color.
nice.
it's
I
all-
wasn't sure how to select the color.
Oh,
Now it's
okay.
just that's because it's cloudy now. It's
That's
stopped
good.
raining.
We'll grab the Sharpie. It'll work.
Ew, 100% today, 96 tomorrow, 80% Monday. It's gonna be a gross week, huh?
Aha, stroke style. Got it. That and then that, and then do that.
Yeah, it's supposed to be
Oh,
lots of
come
rain
on.
the next couple days.
15,
There you go. Is that better?
25, yes, 30, 35.
Yeah,
Go
it'll work.
outside. You're
Then I'm gonna hide
DVD
back here,
player,
yeah.
for God's sake.
Hide back here in this corner.
And you said it's a 10-foot tall
10
wall?
foot tall.
But you can't see through it.
You can see
Not
through it,
because
yes.
I'm made of sugar, it's because I'm actually a witch.
Yes, I was about to make that exact same
No,
joke.
I'm
Oh,
a
okay.
witch.
Is that it for you, Elvis? Elvis, almost called.
Elvis?
Is that
Hey,
it for you,
Elvis.
Elvis?
Oh yeah.
Did you you moved down next to Nim?
Oh yeah.
that right?
Yes.
So
All right.
do we have the fourth
Oh my
wall?
gosh.
Telvis or Thornton, you're up. Kid, you're on deck.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, it's hard to see from this angle. The
Well, it's invisible.
All right, you can look up here too.
Yeah, it's an invisible wall of force.
Jackie.
Yes.
Let's see.
Well, no, I can see it there. It's just on the angle. It
Okay.
looks
Nice that it's
much
Could,
lighter.
could
What
I
happens
still
if they run
use
into
the
it?
say when card now
yeah,
since
it's
no
like a
enemies
bird
have
hidden
attacked
witch.
yet?
You can play it anytime you want.
Anytime.
Okay. Well, it says
Oh, I
that I
love
have
it.
to do it before combat starts.
Combat has already started.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Dang it.
Unless the card specifies having to be played at a certain time.
Alright, so I'm gonna kick in my rage,
Okay.
What would you have been able
and
to
I'm
do?
gonna take
The elk
my
will
35
activate
movement, which will
my-
bring me
I
right
roll
up
like a
here
four,
to it.
so it would be like
You're going up
basically
to
minus.
the elk.
Yup.
Okay.
Dang.
I want to start attacking it.
I think he was actually over. Oh yeah. Okay. I think it's still good where I need to go.
I think actually I was to the right one. Would that still get me to
I was
within range?
hoping I could hold it, but I really have to go pee really quick.
I'm gonna go really, really fast.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead and make your attacks one.
Alright.
Alright, roll till you get
Let's
on
talk
that
trash
20s.
about it.
Yeah, there's like a bazillion.
It's
I
dead.
rolled a 36. That's amazing.
I don't know. Fifth has it been in third edition. If you roll a nat 20, then you have to roll another one to actually confirm your crit. But then if you roll 3 nat 20s in a row, it's just instant kill.
Wow.
And you should on 10 long.
Yeah, then you should have 10
And-
long.
So if you what do you mean confirm your crit?
So in third edition, you have a crit range.
Uh-huh.
Depending on the weapon, it might be like a 19-20 or like a 16-20. If you roll within there, if that ends up being a hit, then you have to roll again. And if your next roll is a hit, then it's a crit.
Uh-huh.
So you get a
Wow.
wider range, but it doesn't happen as often. I kind of don't mind the simplification they did.
Yeah.
Because it was just extra.
Mhm.
How dexterous do you think Flesh Elk is?
Probably pretty dexterous, if I'm being honest.
He's pretty
Give
handy.
it
You
all
probably
the
made him a lot of
limbs.
hands.
Give it all the limbs present.
Yeah.
So it was,
And he said it was graceful.
Yeah.
Alright, so I didn't roll my damages, but I rolled my attacks, so I could have those done for you. So my first one was a 27,
That hits.
20,
20 hits.
19,
Yep.
and 14.
14 misses.
Okay. So now I'll just roll for my damages. So my first one hits, so that is 7 damage. Then 10,
7.
7, 10, and 9.
Is it Icorid or Icorid instead of bloody? Is it Icar or Icorid?
I've heard.
I've heard both.
Yeah,
I've heard both.
Yeah, there
Was
goes my
that-
d20.
Oh no.
Sorry, it's just right here.
Okay.
Oh, got it.
Did it do the damage I would expect it to do?
It did,
Okay.
and it sort of
Kind of run into melee range.
calls out in pain
That's what table you're sitting at.
as your
I like
your
that.
blows land, cutting into its flesh.
Great.
Very nasty.
Okay.
Very stinky. Good job. Anything else for you?
No, I'm gonna hold my ground.
All right, Kid, you're up.
Okay.
That guy's up next, and then Gareth.
Has it noticed me yet? Like, does it know that I'm there? Or wait, no, we're in a field, we're not in the forest.
Right.
They came up on us. I think they know we're here.
Yeah, maybe a little bit, maybe a little bit.
Are you just like such a wallflower that they just like don't even?
Right, maybe, maybe. I am going to firebolt at it, or maybe.
What are you going to firebolt at?
The elk,
The elk creature?
the badly injured elk. Yes.
Okay.
I think. It's such a hard decision. Actually, magic missile,
Okay.
third level.
Okay.
Wait, can I? When do my slots read?
After a long rest.
Oh, so
Which
we've
we
got long rest
definitely
since the last time
had,
you used magic
yes.
missile, right?
Yes.
So, I'm gonna use magic missile.
If you want, you can use the long rest button. I'll show you how to do that like after your turn.
Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. So magic missile, and 2.
2 points damage.
Well,
And then you have
You
4
get like
missiles, 3 or 4.
I keep forgetting that.
You're
it's
casting at level
5.
3.
Yeah, it's 5.
5 missiles.
5
So
missiles.
10 points damage total.
Yep.
Okay.
So it's not too bad.
So like a machine gun, your missiles just
Yay. Nice.
striking it. Seems to do the amount of damage that you would expect.
Okay, that's good.
So 10 points of damage.
Yay.
And anything else for you?
Nope.
You're gonna hold position.
Yes.
Okay.
Kid hides behind Finny.
Yeah.
All right. So first up, we have.
what?
Oh, I forget the
Oh, the
numbers
longer
for this.
one?
It's A, B, C,
Is it-
D,
It's right there. A little
Oh,
bit
that one, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
E,
I don't even know if it's necessary. Actually, yes, it is. Take points for down. No.
F,
And then just make sure you select the slot again. that
G.
you used for the
Yeah.
magic missile.
What
Yep.
are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go up there and try to hit it with a sword.
H. H. Do it. Do it.
I've been waiting to use a new feature of mine.
Ooh.
So I'm anxious to see what you do.
One of the
Let's see what my new feature is.
citizens rushes up, standing next to
Me.
Oh.
I don't have a mini.
moves over next to the elk
I think that's me.
creature
I think so.
and swings at Thoradin
I don't know who else
with
would use
a.
that.
He's just holding a stick, a branch,
Okay.
picked up off the ground as it was running by. And 14 to hit.
No.
Running like a normal human.
No, it's a very stiff, unnatural movement, but yet somehow, like, in synchronicity with the others. It's weird.
So they all move
Like
at once?
clockwork.
Well, I mean, this all happens within 6 seconds.
That's what I'm
so,
thinking. Like
yeah.
clockwork, or like he's not within his own control or something.
So let's see.
We could try knocking them out non-lethally.
That's
That's
what
what
I
Mama
was gonna. I was
said.
like, if I have to engage with
Mama said,
it,
do that.
Mama
could
did
try
say
it, yeah.
knock
I'm
you
gonna
out.
go. I'll take my action. Just
Thing.
walk him in the head with the bump.
I can
knock
try and
him
do the
out.
one transforming spell. I mean, that would at least get them off your back for the most part.
Yeah.
Turn them into something that can't really hurt.
Turn me into a slug.
Yeah.
Yes.
Except then he'd be easy to step on. Maybe a worm so that he can like burrow in the ground a little bit.
And they turn back into a human. They're like, oh no!
Just buried alive.
You just it was concentration again. Rejarred.
Did that thing just run through the wall?
No, it went around.
Oh my god.
Does
Use
it know
a
there's a wall
dash.
there?
Use a dash action.
Does it know there's a wall
I
there?
would run into
Yeah.
it. It's
Okay.
invisible.
You said it was
How does it
visible,
know?
but you could see
Oh,
through
it's-
it, right?
I was wrong. It says it's invisible,
Invisible.
according to the thing.
It is invisible. Okay.
So it doesn't
So-
show.
Wax
So
into
you
it.
ran and
How
knocked
many,
it.
Yeah.
how many points of damage? Does it knock itself out?
Yay!
I don't
Bird
think
in
it
the
really
windshield.
Damage.
Bird in the windshield.
It was
I mean,
actually
you're running
walking
full.
like a zombie, so it
Oh yeah, do you have
Yeah.
windshield
Yeah.
wipers to scrape off the dead creatures?
Do you know what the
No.
last thing that goes through a bug's mind is when it hits your dash?
Its ass.
Yes.
Around there. 5, 10. See,
Are you gonna
feel
say
the
his
wall.
asshole?
Yep.
25,
That's not
30,
what I said, but yes.
40, 45, 50.
She answered. Heidi knew it. She answered it. for
So
me.
ended up in the same place, but had
Okay.
to go a slightly different route to get there. 3, 4, 6.
I should focus on the
Should just cast
altar,
it myself.
the little guys.
9,
Because
10.
I can make it. I can
Oh.
make
I
it
don't
10
think
foot
they're gonna
down.
do it.
Oh, really? We could,
Yeah.
we could
And
maybe
so it's like
squish
six.
all in there and then just
Yeah.
laugh at it.
At
It's
least
like,
for
Great
me,
point.
for me,
Think
I'm like,
about
I'm
it.
not
Well, they-
gonna let. I'm not
That's
gonna let
a
it
good
change
point.
my
Can they
focus.
tell
For me,
Can
I
you
guess
make
they
it
could
glow
do
with
something.
They do
stuff?
something
3,
forming
six,
things.
six,
unless
That'd
unless
be
there's
very
cool.
they become more
Thinking
threat
about
than what I
If they
think.
cast
but-
spells that originate inside it, that would work. There's just nothing physical can go through it.
It was
The only way you
inside
can get rid of it is
you
to
all
disintegrate.
along.
6, 9.
That's creepy.
Or hurt.
It's moving. It's
12.
moving.
They are faster than I want them to be.
6,
Yeah, they
9.
are.
That's because they're dashing, I think.
Yeah, they're dashing.
Yeah.
They're so
They're
fast.
very handsome.
So dashing.
They're dashing through the
So
snow.
next time we start with everyone dying.
Yes.
Yay!
Yeah, I
Okay,
love
that is.
that.
6.
One of my coworkers was complaining that she always finds my hair on the desks at work. I'm like,
Really?
don't know what to tell you. She's like, I know it's yours. I was like, well,
You
yeah.
should say, is it from my head?
Oh my god.
Make her real happy.
Oh, speaking of finding hair
I
everywhere,
don't know if I
Mom.
know her well enough to say that one.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was making the sweet potato pancakes this morning, and I got the plate, and I was about to bring it to you, and I pulled out one of your hairs out of the pancakes. You weren't even in the room.
Nummy.
No, I
That's
don't like
talent.
that.
Like,
That's talent.
how did you do that?
Are you sure it wasn't
You know,
his?
sometimes you get those.
Uh,
They don't
pretty sure,
pretty sure.
pretty sure.
I had one in my hair, so I pulled it out.
All right, Gareth, you're
So I
up.
have
Lee,
a-
you're
I
on
have a
deck.
thick black hair that
Alright,
grows
boom, boom,
in my
boom,
head,
boom,
but-
up here.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who's it really creeped me out.
I had a
It was
white
so
hair.
long,
And then hit him
it's
with my
like, how
sword.
did I
Like,
not
this is
notice
in my.
Sun dances, so it's magical.
Yeah.
this?
Because I'm old.
I mean, I have an excuse.
ancient.
I
That's
have
a
voids,
20 to hit,
Like, and
20
some of
hits.
those cells, like I have some of
And
those
that is
XY
14
cells in my
damage.
head, but
Got it.
and I'm gonna do it
I'm
again.
part man
Okay.
now.
That is again a 20 to hit,
That hits.
and that is 15 damage.
Nice.
Nice. It is bloodied.
Wow.
Hell yeah. Wait, what is bloody?
Half. It's taken more than half its
It's
hit points
50%
damage.
dead.
Which thing?
The elf with
deer.
a million arms.
Look, Alex, look at how pixelated it is.
Well, then I'm gonna
Wow.
action
I'm back in
surge.
the 80s.
Oh, yeah. Mom, look at how
Trying to get a
pixelated.
graphic on
Alex,
our
I'm gonna
online.
action surge
Okay.
and keep hitting it.
Fortress.
So
Yeah.
that's a 26 to hit,
That hits.
14 damage,
Got it.
23 to
Yeah.
hit,
That hits.
only 13 damage.
Oh.
Ah,
Only.
How's it looking now?
yeah.
Rough. You're
So it's a
just,
dog.
You're just, you're just carving off huge chunks of flesh from it. It's
Yummy.
oozing ichor and bleeding all over the ground,
Is
all
it
over your
oozing what?
sword.
I'm sorry.
It's using what?
Flattery.
Liquor?
ICHO. Ichor.
What's that?
It's
ICHOR.
like
It's
a,
God
it's like a
blood.
goopy,
Oh.
snotty.
It's like what it sounds like.
Gross.
Ick
Icky.
or
It's God blood.
like ick
Yeah,
or
okay.
something else.
Think of what's inside of bugs if you squish
Oh,
them
that
sick,
mushy, yeah, okay, the mushy stuff, yeah.
All right, that's all I can do.
Oh.
Do a backflip. Backflip.
Lee, you're up.
As a bonus action, you do a
I am
backflip.
going to
I'm gonna backflip over the wall.
shoot at the big bad with my longbow.
Okay.
This is my new feature. If there's a creature
Now you
that
get
sees
disadvantage
something
because you have a
that
bad guy
physically
within melee range of
within
you.
5 feet of me,
Mhm.
Just so you
I
know.
can use a reaction to
Okay.
reduce the damage done to you
Wait a second.
Ooh. Okay.
every time.
Oh,
Every
nice.
one of
I've
my
already
turns.
committed, so I guess I
Nice.
can't
Like,
change now.
When I,
That's a neat-
when
neat
I saw it, I
feature,
was
eh?
like, Gareth's gonna like that one.
Okay, so I guess I don't do anything.
You shoot an arrow that misses. You did that.
Hell yeah.
Would you like to
Thorin
You
says,
knock its antler
typical elf.
use a disengage for your cunning action to get away from this guy, or are you going to hold
accidentally
position?
hit the dwarf.
I'm gonna disengage.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna disengage.
'Cause you're
Not
using
ice knife,
right?
no.
Where would you like to move to?
Always ice knife.
That's right there.
Yeah, I know. I would like to move my. What's my speed? I think it's 35.
I think it was very elf to me.
35. Yes, but I would like to move my max.
North, south,
You littered.
I
How
don't
dare you.
know. Trying to think of the force wall. If running towards that bottom corner of the force wall.
Yeah,
The bottom
some
corner.
guys running up around that way, some coming around this side.
That'd give you the most space, probably. Is to
Yeah,
take the corner.
I would like to move to that like bottommost corner.
There?
Yeah, yeah.
Done.
Oh, I lost
All right.
some
Anything
choices.
else for you?
That one?
No.
The elk is up. The
Not for
horned
long.
flesh, as it is known. First thing it's gonna do,
First thing it's gonna do.
it's going to summon a pair of reinforcements. So 2 more
No.
white-cap citizens run from the tree
Oh,
line.
trying to kill it.
I thought you were gonna say 2 more
I'm gonna
elves.
roll
That's-
randomly.
Damn it.
I want to roll randomly to see what direction they come from.
Your butt.
Yeah, yeah.
Your butt.
Your butt.
Why'd you say that like
Elliott.
an old cowboy?
Your butt. Your butt.
I rolled a 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So southwest.
Make it a D12 and make it like a clock.
Oh, that's true. I should have done that. I think I will. Let's do it again. I'll roll again.
Oh, so 1d12 now?
2. So coming from right up there where you guys are.
Ah, shit.
Yay.
Of course.
I'm so glad you
What
did
the
that.
fuck?
Thanks,
Great
Telvis.
suggestion.
Way to go.
It's okay, he's gonna run into the wall.
Thanks a lot, Elvis. Come on, man. Come on, Elvis.
Why don't you just shit all over my blue suede shoes?
So I'm just
I
going
don't
to
know
copy
the
and paste
These
him.
I'm pretty sure that's
That
all
is
it
an
is.
Elvis song.
I know, but yeah, I'm just saying I don't know. I can't make a lot.
Yeah. How's this pumpkin not squishy yet?
It's inside.
Is it a gourd?
What would you have
Don't
done if it
punch it,
was?
please.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What would you have done if it was and you was like,
Your hand
I
goes
would have
up,
tried. I would have tried a lot.
and it's full of
It's
spiders.
squirting.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
coming.
Then
I
you
would've
know what
been so
Icar
fun.
is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so engulfing presence. Any creature starting its turn within 5 feet of the flesh titan, which neither one of you has yet. So that'll happen on your next turn, Gareth and Thoradin.
Maybe.
Isn't
It
it
has
just
all
full
these
of
sort of
surprises?
fleshy, kind of tendril-y things coming out of its form that are
alright, like
Oh,
entanglement
is it a
almost?
tentacle thing?
Reminds me of
Oh
the
yeah,
girl
I've
I
heard it's
dated.
black tentacles.
Who wants a free massage?
So what, we have to like roll a like dexterity save to avoid it kind of thing? Or?
don't know. But
No.
it's going to do an acid burst, so it has this
What
sort of
the fuck?
gland on its chest that kind of swells, and then kind of squirts acid
disgusting.
Ew.
at
fuck?
everything within
What the hell?
within 20 feet of it,
Oh,
That is
damn.
weird.
including the white cap civvies. So Thoradin, make a dexterity saving throw, and Gareth also you.
What determines which identity gets?
Hold on.
Okay.
9.
Okay, you fail.
6.
You also fail.
It caught us by surprise.
Did you
Wait,
bring your
hold on.
acid-proof
Hold on, I'm going
umbrella?
to use something.
Yeah, were you guys wearing your meth equipment to
Indomitable.
protect
So I'm
yourself?
going to re-roll that.
Okay.
That's my new feature that I got in my last
Thoradin,
one.
you
it
take
called?
Thoradin. 23 points of acid
now
damage.
a 19.
Oh damn.
19?
Yeah.
19
Wow.
success. So you take 11 points of acid damage.
Dang. That's a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, so once per long rest, I can re-roll a failed saving roll.
That's
Nice.
good.
That was very.
Now I have to save
Now
for
you used it
the
the one time.
2,
That's literally the only thing I got when I leveled up.
3,
I mean, it's already coming helpful.
4.
Thanks a lot.
Oh,
there
wait,
was
I
no other
also get
round.
to use my thing.
I'm just going to roll once for all 4. They rolled a 19, so they all saved.
Oh,
But
of
they
course
still
they
take
did.
11
Sorry.
points of damage, which is how many hit points they have. So
So when a creature
Uh,
you can see
I
hits another creature
Oh.
within
And these
5 feet
two
of
Well,
you,
look
which
at
is
that.
are
you,
gone.
then
Thanks.
you can use a
That
reaction.
wasn't an attack roll though,
Thanks,
I don't
Flesh
think
Elk.
attack.
because it didn't roll.
We should have a club for it.
We had to do a save. So I
Of
think
course,
it was
those
like
were mind-controlled
Mortis or
citizens of
something.
Whitecap who are now
Okay.
melted away from
I
the acid
didn't-
burst.
I only felt like
You
a
killed
little
them?
bit bad about
Yeah,
leaving
the acid
Vera
just-
alone. So I'm like,
Oh, God,
let's
yeah.
kill a spider.
Now they're spicy.
Now it's pretty much
hot.
hard
You
Yeah.
can kill them
next,
with
the
something
Phantom.
for
See
sure.
I
if I
got
know
chill
their
touch,
DNA.
it'll be fine.
They have my DNA.
I'm gonna do an engulf attack on Gareth
Why?
because you're mean.
Because you look like a baron.
What's an engulf attack?
Rolled a
It's
19
kinda like the
plus
Engulf in
8,
Mexico,
so
but I
28.
built a wall. But I built a wall.
28 to
It's
hit.
okay.
That barely hits.
You are now grappled
Grease.
Okay.
and restrained.
Okay.
And you take.
It's virginity.
Now you can do that. Take what?
The alternative.
Yeah.
15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, hold on. So Thornton has something called interception
Okay.
now. And so what this says is that when a creature that I can see the creature, attacks a creature within 5 feet of me, him,
Which is.
then I can use my reaction to reduce his damage he takes.
Okay.
What a bestie!
And
Oh
so
my
it's
God.
a
I'm
one.
all like grappled into the little.
It's a 1d10 plus 4, so I'm gonna roll a
Oh, I want to see
d10.
that
Okay.
animated. You know. Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah, we'll have one of our
And I
adoring
rolled
fans
a
make
2 plus
Yeah.
4, so he reduces his damage by 6.
All right, so I had 6 back.
Well, how much did I lose total?
Originally, didn't you take like 11 because you managed to
I
re-roll?
got
the
11
acid?
and then
Or
there's
wait, that's
something
I think it was
Left
15
for
15.
bludgeoning.
So a total of 9.
9.
Lord.
Dang.
And lastly,
No.
the elk is going to do a mind lash
How many
on
attacks
Thoradin.
does he get?
Oh dear.
That's why I
Are
tried to
you
kill
still
it.
barbarian?
He has
Huh?
mine.
Are you grappled?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Grappled
rolled a
and
2
restrained.
So
plus
that's
8, so 10, which is not a hit.
that's not a hit.
Yeah. If Thoradin kills it, then. I did a little bit of damage.
You
That
did
would
good
have helped.
damage.
Okay, and that is
I'm
it
coming, I haven't
for
gone yet.
the flesh, the horned flesh. Up next is you see on the ground where the 4 citizens were melted away by the acid. There are these little lumpy, fleshy little critters that are crawling away from
No.
through the grass.
They're back.
Oh my God.
Finny, you're up. Vera, you're on deck.
Oh. All right. Finny is pissed and is going to stride over next to Lee and draw herself up to her full height. Yep. And get all glowy, 7 feet tall, and boom, cast a fire elemental at this bitch.
That bitch?
Yeah, that one right there. Make a dex save, please.
Wait, you're summoning a fire elemental?
I am.
What is the dex save for?
What is the dex save for? Because it says you have to do that.
It's the rule.
I believe you. I just wonder why a summoned elemental creates a dex check.
Let her cook.
To see if I can restrain you or not, or fleshy elk.
Well, it rolled a. You said dexterity check?
What are fleshy elk's pronouns?
-1, so it gets a 7.
Oh,
Doesn't have one.
sorry.
Yeah.
So
Just fleshy
It's
elk.
just fleshy elk, yeah.
8d8 of fire damage.
Is this a fireball or a fire
No,
elemental?
this is a fire elemental.
So an elemental erupts
yes.
in it or around it or next to it?
Next to it, in a 5-foot square space, clear space next to the thingy.
And what is it doing to create this damage? Is it a punch? Is it a what is it?
Restraint with its fiery
It's
body.
honey.
Yeah.
It's going in
cooking
for
that.
the
It's a warm
going in
hug.
for the
It's
flame
a
hug.
very warm hug. All right, you count and I'll roll. Okay. Ready?
All right. 2, 3.
Are we adding?
6. That's fine. 11.
7.
18.
Great, love that.
12. Okay.
30.
16.
What?
So it's 23. 27.
27 total.
All right.
27.
27 points of fire
27
damage?
Fire damage, and it is now restrained and.
Oh, it's a lot more than that because the
It's
fire
melted.
element just
No.
wraps its flaming limbs around this thing and
Elk
just
sticks are
and burns all the way through it.
No, Dad.
So
Nice.
it just
No.
busts.
It does not smell
It
tasty.
busts like a pussy pimple
Ew,
into
gross.
2 separate halves.
That's nasty.
Split right at the where the top section meets the
Two-
hindquarters.
That says
Dead
communication
halves.
is the best
Yes.
way to resolve
Right,
conflicts,
two
but I
dead
think
halves,
fire
that's
elementals.
Yeah.
Get a
So
trophy
it
for
just-
the TV.
Yeah.
Bursts into 2 halves. The 2 pieces
Fire-
fall to the ground,
Might stay like that.
dead.
Question.
And then
answer
the
is
fire
yes.
elemental winks at me and bows.
For sure.
And then does a
And turns
backflip.
Thorin.
No, it's on the it's away from Thoradin. It's away from Thoradin.
It's off screen now.
No, because we
It's
wanted
off
to
screen,
do
we didn't
stuff
have the
with,
budget
my
for it.
next turn.
Yeah.
Finny started
No,
this turn thinking,
it's
why
like-
don't I cast
It's
Bark
like
Skin
right
on
where the
myself ahead of
tab
time?
is.
Yeah.
It's a standard size. I can't make it into a square.
Oh, you could like make it off screen and then like just have it peeking
Yeah.
on.
Just a little like.
If I was
You
smart, I'd
think
have a
I'm a
graphic
little bit
ready for
really
fire. I didn't know
fiery.
that fire elementals were a thing you could summon now. What space is it? Is it a large, a
No,
medium?
just 5 foot.
Just 5 foot? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, he's so itty bitty.
He
It's
is
a
a
little
little
guy.
tiny guy.
I mean, a 5 foot square. Not that that's how tall it is. How tall
Okay.
is it?
That's not where he is, but I
So-
can't select him, and I'm not worried about it anymore. So Vera, you're up.
Okay, are all the little men still hanging out with us?
Flesh
They are.
lumps.
All right. Okay.
-4, they've got
Yeah.
Not every
acidified.
group wants to be called that, but you know.
I get acidified!
So one of the ones right next to me, I am going to
Yeah, you
do
left Vera there all alone,
Yeah.
surrounded by bad guys.
seriously. Thanks
Oh,
for
Yeah,
that.
thanks. Thanks a
Okay.
lot.
Hey, my
I'm a strong,
come hang
independent
out with
woman.
you.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I can handle myself. All right, so I'm going to do chill touch on the one right next to me.
To the left of you or the right of
Yes. And that's 13 plus 8 to hit.
you? The in or here, point to the one you're catching.
Here, this one.
That one? That's in. And that was a 14 to hit?
13 plus 8.
That hits.
Yeah. And then let's see. 10. All right, there it is. And it'll do 12 plus 4 damage, which it kills it, right?
16. That
Yeah.
definitely kills it. So yeah.
All right.
And that was chill touch, right?
Yes, it's necrotic. And
So
a
it's
cantrip.
like basically everything from like its upper torso all the way to the top of its head, just
All right.
ice. And then if you ever saw X-Men, the one with the Sentinels were fighting Iceman and just kind of squished his head off when he was all ice. That's what happens
All
to
right.
this guy.
And then I'm going to, for my bonus action / reaction, can I use this as a reaction, like right now?
What is it?
It's fungal infestation. If a beast or humanoid that is small or medium dies within 10 feet of me, I can animate it and use it to attack other people.
100%. Yeah,
Yep.
I remember doing that.
Alright, cool. Alright, so I'm going to do that and make it attack the one on the other side of me.
Didn't you do
Yeah, I
that to
did that a
somebody's
couple times.
girlfriend and had him
I
have
did,
her attack
that's
him?
right,
Like,
yeah.
oh my god.
Yes,
Yep.
it was
Had
the
to
guy's
see her
girlfriend.
die and
yes.
then get attacked by her dead corpse.
Yes. Yeah.
I hate him.
Yeah, Circle of Spores is fun.
It is.
Okay, so describe the reanimation. What does this look like when you do this?
So like spores come flying out of me and like they almost like go into it like it's a vacuum kind of, and the body just like kind of gets back up like that, and it just shambles over there and like attacks it with like a puff of spores coming out like every single time it like
Okay.
a foot touches the ground.
And does it attack with its previous
Yes.
attack? So go ahead and roll a 20-sided for me.
Alrighty.
It uses improvised weapons, so it is swinging a stick.
Alright, so I got an 11.
Total of 15 to hit, which is enough to hit. And does it do its own damage or does it do special damage?
It does its own damage.
Okay, so it's 1d6 plus 2 bludgeoning.
Alright, so that's 8 bludgeoning damage.
Got it.
Like
That
I
one
said,
is still up, but it is
strong,
bloody.
independent woman who can handle herself.
Yes, exactly.
You don't need no gnome.
Mm-mm.
All right, is that it for you?
Yep.
All right, guys. I think we're done, and we can finish this battle.
Which one is the summon?
Which will probably be in 2025.
Wow.
That's insane.
That's crazy. That was so much fun.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm available on the 28th.
Thank you.
I'm available
I
on
am
the
as
28th.
well.
Most.
Shadows dance and twilight's glow, whispers of a world unknown, eternal tale of rise and fall. Chaos reigns in nature's call. Angels sing of life's ballet, divine embrace in night and day. Order's hand, a guiding light, mortality's eternal fight. In the silence, hear the choir, lift your voice, let spirits tire. Life and death, a solemn song, balance keeps us strong. Stars align in cosmic thread, dreams awaken, hearts unsaid. In the mirror, see the tide,